added a box for you.
Yes.
Yeah, that. So I'll just come every day and gather them. So you can just toss, basically like beat the sort bin, but you don't have to walk all the way over there to go put it in there. So just toss it all in there, and then I'll come and check it like every day. And
awesome.
That way you guys don't.
The way they've been labeled is fine. Just
perfect.
With this. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Absolutely perfect. So
cool,
thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Y'all really gonna leave the last 2 spots? I mean, I get it. I think we do a cereal for it. Once we get more people in here, we'll do a cereal filler. It'll be a cereal. It'll be a cereal in. Let's see. Skippity a bop. I can write the sticky note while we get people coming in here. Alright. This is looking right. This is looking right. Left the 2 boxes on the table because it's what's going next. Oh my god. I put the mouse pad that I was supposed to bring here next to my door, and then I forgot to grab the box. Driving me crazy. I don't know how I always forget that, man. Okay. I can never tell, like, I understand I use Restream, but the chat windows, like, I think they theoretically stay live. Sup, Blue? How you doing, super fan? How are you do? Giving everyone a chance to slowly make their way in. If we don't see these last two spots on Kakao that I've got highlighted, probably run a serial on it. Ready for this holiday weekend? Yes. Right after, like literally right after tonight's stream, I'm going out to Los Angeles for Pokemon Regionals. Although now I'm thinking about the traffic ongoing over there, and I'm not very excited for that. But that's why we're leaving on a Thursday night instead of a Friday night. Is that Hammer? Did you get the email, Hammer?
I did. I didn't even look. Oh, you know what? You might want to the jump. Yeah. So all I gotta do is basically plug my phone in, take the MP3 out, and put it good to go.
Yeah, or you can like email it to whatever email you want.
I'll let you know. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Sorry, I saw Hammer, I had to catch him. There was a button that they wanted in the basketball room. But fam, if you're still in chat, you got any weekend plans? You got anything cool going on? Just relaxing? Sometimes that's the best way to celebrate a holiday weekend. More often than not, that is the best. See, I'm an advocate for during the busy weekends where things are getting crazy, just do your own thing. And then on a random ass weekend where everyone's doing their normal stuff, that's when you go do the fun stuff. That's when you go on a trip. That's when you go to like Disneyland or something. Because then no one's there. One of my favorite websites, it's called Is It Packed? and it will tell you by pulling data from previous years which days and which weeks are the least busy. So then, like, if I'm ever planning a trip to, like, Disneyland or something like that, I just go on that site, and then I'll just pick out whenever it's straight up going to be, like, a ghost town. And then usually when it's a ghost town, the tickets are cheaper, and it's just overall a good time. There's, like, one day specifically, I think it's the Tuesday. It's either a Tuesday or Wednesday before something like Memorial Weekend, and theme parks will just be empty because everyone's getting ready for the holiday weekend, so no one goes the week before. And there's a video I think called Roller Coaster Day from Freddie W. or Rocket Jump, and they're just screwing around in the theme park because they essentially have the whole park to themselves because it's so empty. Usually plan around a sporting event for like the same reason. Last time we went to do, oh, I see. So if you're going to a sports event, we'll also plan the rest of the trip. This makes sense. It's very smart to do that way. You go on a weekday after spring break or a weekday before school starts summer. The only issue with summer is every like college ends at a different frickin' time. Early May, yeah. Early May is like the only real time you could go. Because I feel like if you go, like any time outside of like like super early May, that's when like all the other colleges will just start letting everyone out. So I feel like colleges start earlier and earlier in the year lately. Shorter winter break for a longer summer break. I think it's smart if you do like if you do that so that the summer courses could be a little bit longer. Because summer classes are always ridiculous. And now I want to go to a theme park. I haven't been to one in a minute. Funny enough, some of my buddies are going to Disney while we're at just while we're out in LA. But Memorial Weekend Disneyland sounds like a special circle of hell. I'd rather drink beers at Monkish Brewing. What's Monkish Brewing? I mean, I'd rather do anything else than go to Disneyland on Memorial Weekend. That is why I was like, I'm not doing that. I love Disneyland. I adore Disneyland. I love Disneyland enough to pick and choose when I'm gonna go. Best in the country. Torrance. Have I ever seen? They have a cool logo. She said, oh ho 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 ho. Hey, thanks. I have the long sleeve / sweater version ready for Saturday. Because I found out in LA right now, it's a little chilly. I think the highest it gets is like low 70. Yeah, you know how I am. That's cold for me. I think for most people, they're like, that's t-shirt and shorts weather. I'm like, oh, that's long sleeve pants and a jacket. For me, that's cold. But I don't know if everyone else is packing right. I don't think anyone, like, people, it happens all the time. Everyone's like, oh, it's hot as heck in Vegas, so it's going to be hot as heck in LA. Place is over 200 miles away, bruh. There's like 3 mountain ranges in between the 2 cities, bruh. I'm also probably gonna be the only one that's like, oh, it's cold. I think everyone else is gonna be like, this is nice. Okay. I need to like actually clean this pen. I've been lazy and I've just been refilling it, but I think a lot of the ink is starting to build up. Was that Dillman that did the ho ho ho? That's how I laugh when I'm Oh, or should I go to regionals dressed up as James? I forgot I have James. Oh, shoot. That might actually be really fun if I'm just like in a Team Rocket get up. I really got to think about it. Cause I need to go home and bag, like just put it in a bag and bring it. Cause I planned on stopping by my house anyways before leaving. I didn't want to have like my laptop and stuff in the car. Go as Kaiba. Yeah, I'll bring my dude, fam, I have the original dual disc toy and it still works. It still works. So like, yeah, it like folds in half and then I hit a button and then they combine and then slide down. I still have that thing. It's in my closet, like wrapped up in a bunch of plastic so that it stays like in decent condition. That'd be so funny. I gotta ask my buddies if I should do that. Going as Kylo sounds hilarious, though. I'll have to talk like him the entire time, too. I'm trying to remember the last time I wore that Team Rocket outfit. Outfit change midday? Wait, what do you mean? Definitely dress up as a trainer? Oh, yeah, like, I don't know why it's just now hitting me that this is an event I can, like, actually, like, dress up to. Because I have a Poke Trainer, like, outfit. Why? I'm like trying to connect right now to message them. I even like I have a belt with like the Pokeballs that attached to the belt and everything too. I wear it whenever we did Pokemon Go stuff. Yeah, I have to put on the face. You know, they like that's like a Mega with his what's it called? With his like blinged out deck. Oh shoot, who just killed? Who killed and didn't say anything? DPZ. Alright, cool. How long ago did that happen? That's my bad. I didn't even see that. Two minutes ago. Well, DPZ, if you're in the chat, I hope we hit something big for you. I hope you're doing well. Get the sheet printed. There we go. All right. I gotta send a damn email. Oh man, we're about to see some Disney. We're about to see some Disney. How you doing, Jason? Okay. God, I love these cards so freaking much. What a great way to start the stream. Big shout out to DPZ for the kill. Let's see some Disney. This is 2023 D100 Kakawa Cosmos. 2 boxes of this incredible stuff. PYP number 8. The box, man. I don't understand how they make the box look like it's hollow. It looks like you can put your finger through it. Like, that's ridiculous. That's just the box, man. Doing good, just working. They're so pretty. See, Hina knows what's up. Hina knows what's up. Oh yeah, I wanted to point out the boxes that we have for this break is going to be 693 and 5,188. I hope you're having a good work day. It's almost Friday. Do you have a Memorial Day off, Jason? Also, like, all the characters on these boxes, man. All the characters. I know Mega's got the spirit. Spotty's looking to complete some of those puzzles. Good if you want, but gonna work more monies. Hey man, I do the same thing more often than not. The company I used to work for the longest time, taking the days in between Christmas and New Year's was optional, and you could still get paid. And then it became like mandatory use of vacation days if you wanted to take those days off. But the office would be closed, so you just either didn't get paid or used vacation. I was like, what is this nonsense? Anyways, let's go ahead and get like. Do you see that hollow, man? Oh, I'm never gonna shut up about this product, man. I'm never gonna shut up about these. All right. Oh, we're starting right away with the die cut, so I'm just gonna lift these since I don't want to drop the die cut. Let's look at our base cards first. The base cards going to Mega. Wow, so Killmonger's got a couple, or at least 2 cards. That's cool. Marlin. Prince Charming. And then I want to point out again, that's the base cards are that thick, man. They're 60-point cards as base cards. Ridiculous. Whoa! For our first die cut, we got Honey Lemon from Big Hero 6 going to Edram. Like, I'm so happy with the character selection they're doing. You're getting so many different characters in this one. Don't get me wrong, Topps Chrome was great, but I felt like the character, like why did Sid get a card? Man, why did Sid the Kid get a card? I want to have someone like Honey Lemon on a card. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Oh, and then a scene from Ant-Man. I believe that's Antony that he's writing there. We got a checklist on this one. And we're off. Outriders. Flick. I think we have a spirit. Oh my god. These spirit cards. That foil work, man. This one's going out to Mega on the Alice. I don't think Mega has pulled a yellow spirit yet, so this will be yet again another card to add to a new puzzle. And then the iconic scene from Cinderella. She still has a slipper. No, the slipper's not on. She already dropped it. It's up there. Did I say she's a size 6.5 or did I say she's a size 7? Got Saw Gerrera. I believe that's Rogue One, right? Yes. Nice, I remembered right. Get Hans out of here. Pleakley, Lilo and Stitch with the double tongue. Oh my god, whoa! I did not think they were gonna have the Clone Wars versions of them on one of the Spirits cards. Beautiful, like, it's like purple and blue. It's like a purple and blue. I also don't know if Mega's gotten the purple and blue on this. Like, I can't wait. I'm gonna have to have him send me a picture if he gets any of the puzzles completed. For those of you who don't know, you can see right here, it looks like it's the end of the word, or the middle of the word legacy. So there's a card that goes here, and there's a card that goes here. That continues the word, and then there's a full circle that forms with all of them that does the word. Oh, and we're still on the Star Wars theme. Nice screenshot there from Phantom Menace, which is in theaters now for the 25th anniversary. Trust me, Hina, me too. Me too. She said, quiet, calm. There's also multiple Eeyores, because this is different from the another Eeyore that we saw. Childish Gambino as Lando. Zodi, Black Panther. Oh my gosh. We are really sticking to the Star Wars theme here. We got a lovely silver going to H-Star. Princess Leia Organa, as she is in the last 3 of the Skywalker saga. And then we have Spidey grabbing onto War Machine. That looks like it's from Civil War. It is. It is. So that's all Star Wars pairings, Jedi and Sith, you said? So that whole puzzle is just Star Wars like theme. But then you also have the Mandalorian and Grogu on another card. Kakua's done a couple like Disney 100 products. Like this is the Disney 100 product for them. That was in the Companions puzzle. Oh, you got Marlin and Nemo on the base there, Mega. Flynn Rider. Thanos. Mike Wazowski. Oh, okay, so they do have some art from Monsters, Inc. I thought it was just going to be University, because we haven't seen any ink. Very cool, and oh, Hina's going to love that one. Hina's going to love that one. God, the silvers are too good for their own good. They look too good. Silvers are too good. The silvers should never be a spot that's ever available. Now, speaking of Monsters, Inc. version of Mike. Alright, that's Ink. Yep, that is Ink. He looks a little older. Krennic. Sven from Frozen. And we have a silver of Johnny Worthington. That's from Monsters University. Lovely shot right there, the clones. Yeah, I love like the stars and like the I'm gonna call it fairy dust in the background. Magic dust, Disney dust. I don't know if I like Disney dust. I thought this pack felt like oddly heavy. Might be a poster in here. Jumba. Lilo and Stitch Piglet. That's cute art. Very cute. Ahsoka Tano from Clone Wars. I wonder if they have live action Ahsoka in here as well. Oh, wow. They really have everything. That's Bo Peep from Toy Story 4. Like, that's not even Bo Peep from the other Toy Stories. That's specifically from 4. Iconic shot right there. Spidey with the shield from Civil War. That is, like, very specifically Toy Story 4 Bo Peep. So I wonder if they're going to have any other characters for... Well, they had Jessie, who was in 2. So maybe they are covering all 3 of the Toy Story films? Or all 4? It's going to be all 5 in a little bit. It just says Toy Story. Interesting. And we've gotten the lady before. We haven't gotten the tramp. Simba. Poe. Oscar Isaac. Fantastic actor. Love him. Oh, God. I always forget how beautiful these cosmic fireworks are. I always forget how beautiful the cosmic fireworks are. This is another spot that should just never be there. Going to H-Star. H-Star grabbing some very, very sharp spots. And then for our scene, we've got little Annie being pre-hating sand Anakin Skywalker. Still okay with sand Anakin Skywalker. Down to the last 2. This one feels a little thicker. We'll do that one last. They look so good, man. They look so good. Oh, they put the marks on it. Very, very cool. So we've got mark 6. Look at me. I think I properly read the Roman numeral right there. Eeyore. Mr. Mittens. And, oh my God. I've really wanted to see these cards. This is for Brink. I'm very excited to see what this card looks like. I'm so excited. Oh, man, that is nasty. That is nasty. Oh, they look so much better than I thought. Behind that, we've got the scene of Thor trying to lift Mjolnir. He was unworthy, so unable to lift it. Oh, these are great. I'm at a loss for words on this one. These are the Chinese paper. The Chinese paper cuts going to Brink. 87 out of 159 on this one. That is very beautiful. Yeah, I'm in awe with the foil work on this. That is some amazing foil work, and it's textured too. That's not just a pattern, like that is a textured. That's crazy. Alright, our poster should be in here. The pack felt a little bit thicker, so our poster should be in here. Got the Dean of Monsters U. Lumiere. Wanda. I know someone who's a big fan of Wanda and who... Holy crap! The Japanese poster? Dude, oh my God. It's not just like... It's specifically the Japanese poster. Got the Hulkbuster on the icon, on the screenshot right there for the base. Dude. You can see like a little bit of the top of the poster in a galaxy, or a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. And then again, the way these posters are, like there's a divot, like you can kind of see it right there. It's layered, so the actual poster is a little bit lower than the surface of the card. Oh, this is so freaking beautiful. Who's got posters? K-Fed. Getting 117 out of 288. I love the number 117 because of Halo. This is a crazy, crazy poster to hit. That's nuts. That's nuts. For me, it's the fact that it's a Japanese version of the poster, too. Like, that is nasty. Oh, I'm in awe, bro. That is such a cool card. That is such a cool freaking card. I'm putting that one up on the wall. I'm definitely beating the sorts on this one. I'm definitely beating the sort on that one. Just out of like, oh, that's a card. It is very crazy. Perida. I believe Meg also got a Pongo. This is the guy who's gonna kill some kids. Chip and Dale. What is this? Oh, it's a Cosmos of Miguel from Coco. I think the biggest thing is I am such a whore for galaxy and space themed stuff. And that is the entire theme of this set. And it has me weak, bro. It has me weak. These cards look so good. And I keep telling you, it is a texture. You can like run your finger across the surface of it. It is a textured foil. And then for our scene, it's the meme scene. It's the meme scene. Who's got Cosmos? Axios. These are numbered to 188. These are numbered to 188. We got 67 on this one. Don't worry. All these cards always have the English right under the simplified Chinese. Oh my god. I need to get a lot more of this stuff for personal collection purposes. This is too good. Star-Lord. Lovely Silver. A Flick from Bug's Life. And then for our scene. Oh, we got Rey. Strapping BB-8 to the... Alright, that's when she was freeing him. It's like she woke up and then BB-8 was getting taken away from the scrappers, and then she had to cut him out. You're telling me, Hina. You're telling... I can't keep... I keep looking at that Star Wars card in the back, that poster, and it's numbered. Hector from Coco. Wow, like... I didn't know they were gonna have more characters from Wreck-It Ralph as well. That's crazy. Sergeant Calhoun. Lady Sif. Wait, I did not realize she was Lady Sif in the Thor movies. There's so many characters, like, looking back at it now, I'm like, oh. There are a lot of, like, characters that are just... It's just I never realized it. We definitely should, Hina. Ooh, what's this? Another Cosmic Fireworks. You get one of these per box. Look at Lady. Biggest smile. Some of the best foil work I've seen on any cards. Even the border with the gold It, like... Oh my god. These cards are so good. We got another Hulkbuster on the scene. Cosmic Fireworks. You're guaranteed to get one per box. Another spot. Should never ever see sitting there in the store. Should never ever see the Cosmic Fireworks chilling. Yeah, I want to know how they achieved this level of, like, expertise with the foil work, because it's insane. Looks like we got a checklist in this card, and there's a die cut, I believe. We got Disgust from Inside Out. I never remember it. It's Quill, right? Quill? I know it's from Mandalorian. I have spoken. I have spoken. Oh, I got a buddy that would love this card. I've got a buddy that would love this card. Ramon from Cars on the die cut right here. Going to Edram. He'll give you an expert paint job. And then for our movie scene, another copy of what I know Hina will love. Under the Sea. I want to see a porcelain, bro. I want to see what a card that has actual porcelain embedded in it looks like. Donald Duck. I used to have a buddy who was really good at a Donald Duck impression. Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head. Thumper. And we got a puzzle piece. Oh, sick. Sick. Lovely hit there from Mega. Spider-Man in the Iron Spider costume right there. And wow. The very stylized fight scene out of the last three. Or no, that was from the second movie, wasn't it? Yeah, that was from the second one. That was with Ryan. Ain't no way Abrams is doing a fight scene like that. Forced Intimacy is the name of... Oh, that scene? Banger of a card right here. Jar Jar Binks. Misa Anakin. Proxima Midnight. Yeah, see, again, I don't think they ever say, like, the names of a lot of the characters. Like, you're supposed to know that was Proxima Midnight. I don't think in the movie they're ever like, oh, that's Proxima Midnight. Miguel. Oh, that's a cute one. With the color match on it, too. Is this one called Family? Is this one called Family? Does it say Family back there? Yeah, it says Family back there. Got Mufasa, Sarabi, and Simba. Is that Punisher? I do not remember this scene at all in Civil War. I do not remember that at all. Crossbones. I'm over here saying, yeah. I didn't know Crossbones was an MCU. Grimlock from Winter Soldier? I need to, like, go back and rewatch a lot of the Marvel movies after, like, playing Marvel Snap and then also just kind of engaging a little bit more with a lot of the Marvel stuff, because I feel like there's so much that I missed. I don't know why I said Punisher. That was very obviously Crossbones. I believe we have our movie poster. I believe we have our poster. Thanos. The Wasp. I like her suit design a lot. Ooh. What a classic look. Like, that's awesome. That's awesome. Tugboat Mickey on the poster. On the poster, the scene where the robot is defeated in The Incredibles. Oh yeah, I forgot the movie posters are thicker cards. Steamboat, Tugboat. Not gonna say the last one, NSFW. I don't know if that's in Mickey's portfolio. Okay, I thought I saw a card that had like a different card stock on it. Fix-It Felix Jr., mind you. Loki. One of my favorite characters in MCU. Anger. And then what is this? I believe it's a silver? It is a silver. Sherry Squibbles. Oh, that's a good, that's awesome. That's just awesome. That's just awesome. It's public domain, so there's definitely, oh, it's public domain, so there's definitely everything and anything out there. Iconic IG-11, Mandalorian. Mim the Mouse, Bo Peep. Yeah, they're still, it's like they're only using the Toy Story 4 design. Lotso, Huggin' Bear. The card should smell like strawberries. I would bet money it doesn't smell like strawberries. Iconic scene from the last Star Wars movies. And last pack of this 2-box. I think we might have a silver in here since we got that Cosmos earlier. Darth Maul, very, very cool card there. Nakia. Jafar on the silver. Silver is again going to H-Star. And then for our base scene, oh, the Astral Projecting. From Doctor Strange. Let me get ready for the recap here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do it like this. We're gonna start with our silvers, going to H-Star. God, these silvers look too good for silvers, man. They look too good for silvers. We got our Cosmic Fireworks. Our Spirits. And our die cuts. For our numbered stuff, we got Tugboat Mickey. Number 69 out of 288 on that one. Miguel on the Cosmos. 67 out of 188. And, I mean, this card's just nasty, man. That is nasty. Got a Death Trooper. 87 out of 159. Such a cool looking card. And of course, the sorts are getting beaten on this one. I don't care. The Japanese poster for episode 4 of Star Wars. Very, very crazy stuff. Thank you guys so much for watching. That was 2023 Kakawao Cosmos 2 box PIP number 8. Let's see if we can do number 9. That's different. You like it too? Yeah, like it's the textured foil on it. Like it's called paper cut, so it's supposed to be like if it's printed on paper. Like I'm trying so hard to showcase the foil and the pattern because it is textured. It looks so good. It looks so good. Let me get 9 on the screen, and then I'll put these cards away, get cleaned up. Mickey has 12 paper cuts, one for... Oh, man, is every single one themed around each Zodiac? That means I gotta get the Tiger Mickey. Can you switch your leaf towards Disney? Yeah, if you give me 1 second to fill out this Beat the Sorts, I'll get you taken care of. No problem, man. That card will live here for the rest of the stream. Hang on. There we go. All right. So you want out of leaf metal. Give me 1 second to pull that up. Can't see it all the way there? Yeah, I know. Somebody stole our stands. I don't know where our stands went. All right, Echo. It was 49 for that spot in leaf metal. I'm gonna do a refresh on the screen so you could see what we have available, and then you let me know what you want and how you want to do it. Chinese paper in festival relic. Festival relic. The 19-1. Okay. The $19 one? Yeah, I realized I clicked the wrong one. And then I'm gonna add a point to your account, Echo. So a point has been added to your account, Echo. All right. Number 8, I need to make sure is killed from the store. Take the other relic? Sounds good. I'll grab it out of the store for you. Let's see, Echo, and then before I forget, also don't forget to move out. Thank you for the looking out. You caught me right when I was doing it. And let me find a way to make, I'm just gonna use these. There we go. I mean, you could still barely see it. Also, it's not center. Hang on. Oh my God. There we go. That card, man. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, grab a drink, and we'll see what we're getting into. Where's my keys? I just forgot them. Alrighty. Let me see. Do a quick refresh in the store, see where we're looking. 2, 4, 7. Yep. All right. Gotta check something real quick on my end. Okay. Oh man. She is beautiful. I used to be decent with the ballet song, but it's been so long since I've been like practicing with it. We have a trainer here, so it's not an actual blade. But I used to have a lot of fun with these things. Hop. Hop, hop, hop. I got one buddy, he's gotten very privy with one of these things. He can do some crazy stuff. Let's see. NT says 636. Yep. NT's not too far either. We got 28 from Marble Plat. It says 9 left, so I need to update that. Number 28. There we go. TJK taking a handful of spots there, getting us even closer on the Marvel. God, those movie posters, man. Far behind, just seen that poster, you're pumped? Yeah, dude, look. I mean, I know you probably saw the replay, but Jeebus, man. Oh boy. Alright, let me do another refresh in the store. A lot of things are getting really close. Treasures is close. The 2-box from Marvel is actually pretty dang close. Ryan, how you doing? How'd things go over there? Did you get any cool cards? Any of the cool cards? No? Dang. I mean, this set's looking like it's gonna go back to the roots of Sword and Shield era. Which, honestly, I'm surprised it took them this long to do that. What else was I saying? I can't believe the RT of Black Diamond's just still there. I mean, I get it at this point, but the fact that it's there at all puts value on the cards. Yeah, I mean, it might just be they're looking back at how well Scarlet and Violet's doing right now in terms of rise of popularity. Probably crunched some of the numbers, looked at the data. I mean, they got a full year of releases from Scarlet and Violet, so they're going to probably this year do some changes. Because for Sword and Shield, off of the data they got from that first year, is when they started doing stuff like Chilling Reign, Evolving Skies, Fusion Strike, and then after a little bit more data, they started doing the trainer art galleries, and the trainer art galleries did super well. And it's not uncommon for Pokemon to shift things up and add things in after the first year. What am I hearing? I just know Z's a little stressed because this is the set he decides he wants to master set, and then now it's looking like it's going to be one of the harder ones to hit. Well, I mean, I'm definitely going to be helping. Want to see him get there. I mean, I've got my chases for sure. All right. Anything extra or anything I know that he needs, going to him. And then I want to make sure he completes his in a decent amount of time, unlike me with Evo Skies. Yeah, probably. I mean, to be fair, I didn't start Evo Skies until last year. Because I started on Blez Pokemon. like, that's when I decided I was going to do it, because I already had so many of the big boys from Evo Skies. And then I realized very quickly it's just going to be my favorite set, probably, of, like, all time. Unless they make a new Eevee thing. I'm planning on making a video for personal content talking about the fact that we have not seen any Eevees. Like, I've been opening and collecting and holding, and I've always wanted to do it, but I didn't actually buy a binder and then start tracking everything until Bless Pokemon. Because it was always sitting in the back of my mind. And then when we had community days, I'm like, this is a good opportunity for me to put everything in a binder and see where I'm at and see if I can actually, like, continue forward with this master set. But, yeah, we don't have any Eevees. We don't have any Eevee GXs that are in Special Illustration Rare. We don't have a single one. And it has been... I mean, Crown Zenith, I guess you can count because the V-Stars. But it makes me very curious if Pokemon's going to do another set like Evolving Skies, where it's just all Eevees. Or if they're going to just go back to the same kind of treatment we got in, like, Crown Zenith, where, like, there was 2 Eevees in there that had really, really pretty art. Sure, they're dreaming it up. I don't know what's smarter for them to do. Because, like, Fusion Strike had the Espeon VMAX. And I don't think people especially loved Fusion Strike for the Espeon. They loved the Gengar, they loved the Mew. So it's like... It's different when you have a set that's all the Eevees and when you have a set that has some Eevees. And I don't know if it's smart for them to make another evolution set, at least this early on. I say early on, but it's like, obviously people love it. But it's a slippery slope, because in what, next game? Like, when they have the next block, they're going to have another Eevee-only suit, or, like, thing. They do it for Charizard. They do it for Charizard every year. Or every block. We had Flashpoint and XY era. We had Champion's Path and Darkness Ablaze in Sword and Shield. And then we've already had Obsidian Flame. So, I guess if they do it for Charizard, there's nothing... But it's like... Yeah, if you do the Eevees, then now, like, you have 2 sets every block that you guarantee have to just put all effort into just being around specific Pokemon. They're already doing Charizard. I don't know if they want to add another Pokemon or archetype that they have to stick to every year no matter what. I think it's a slippery slope. I don't think it's a bad idea, because I love Eevees, but 3, 6, 8. 2 more spots taken out of Marvel 28. Looks like Marvel 2-box will be upcoming and next. There's only 7 spots left. Are we in filler territory? If I see one more spot go, around filler on Marvel, I need to see one more. You guys are truly evil for... I feel like at this point it's on purpose, you guys leaving the yellow spotlight. It's just to make me upset. I always have a gauge figuring out how popular Eevee actually is. I mean, I literally have Evolution's Velcro thing on my bag right now. But, like, for example, like, if Pikachu is more popular than Eevee, or of similar popularity, I don't know if a Pikachu set would work. Pikachu promos work. People love Pikachu promos, but I don't think a set around Pikachu will work. A set around Charizard will work. So I don't know if they recreate Evolving Skies and have another Eevee product, I don't know if it'll be able to recreate the success that we see with Evo Skies. I don't know. Obviously, tinfoil, or was it Tin Hat talking right now? Boxes left in here. I need to mark this box before I forget. I need to mark this box. Probably use another pack of 59s. Again, if we see one more spot come out of Marvel Platinum, I will send out the email and get a feeler going, see if we can fill that. That's a good question, Ryan. I don't have the definitive answer to that. I think the original plan was an hour from now. Was driving, so couldn't ask. Yeah, I think the original plan was like an hour from now. To meet up with them? Or from here to LA? I believe it's like a 4-hour drive. But I also, I mean, I need to, there's been so much, like, what's the word? Miscommunication on all fronts. It's been a very, very messy May. May has been all over the place. But I think I'm going to step out real quick and make a phone call. But let's see if we can get Marvel Platinum. Again, if we can get 1 or 2 more spots taken out of this, I will see about running a filler, see what we can do. Get it going. But really quick, I'm going to make a phone call. I will be right back. I've returned. Return I have. Oh, I see K-Fed took another spot out of the Disney. Disney. Driving the triple. Putting us actually really close on this one too. A lot of things getting close. We don't have a crazy amount of eyes in the room right now. As soon as we get more eyes in here, we can see more what we can run. Excuse me. Another spot getting taken out of the Disney. Randy grabbing the medallion. Honestly, I'm very surprised the medallion's still there with how beautiful those things are. The die cuts are still there? Guys, if you're unaware about the die cuts, every single time we've done a 2-box, you get 2 of the die cuts. Like, you're kind of guaranteed the die cuts. And then if you get, like, some of those characters specifically, bruh. Crazy. I don't really like this Zoa thing. It's interesting to me, their whole marketing is, like, healthy. I don't know if you can ever have an energy drink that's just straight up healthy. Echo saying he'll take the die cuts. Let me 100% make sure they're still in there. I just talked about it. Yeah, they're still in there. Yeah, like you are going to get 2 die cuts. You will get 2 die cuts. And then, oh, the fireworks were still there. That is crazy to me. Edram grabbing also another very, very good spot, leaving us with just the SIGs. If you guys are down, we can run a serial on the SIGs. Would you guys be down for a serial on the SIGs? I'm drafting up the serial filler to see some Disney. Echo, I see ya. I see you for the die cuts. Yeah, I'm just gonna post. I'm gonna drop it. Let me do a refresh, make sure no one took any of the SIGs. Looks like they're still there. I'm gonna kill it, send the email, see if we can get a ball rolling on a serial filler on this. Oh shoot, I didn't post out the right. There we go. This is a serial filler for the SIGs. They're numbered. They're all numbered. So, in the worst case, we can random it off. See if we can get this to go for the multiple signatures. The quad and the triple, they're both booklets. K-Fed grabbing the lovely triple spot. Hoping to get something big in there. K-Fed also getting the silver. The silvers look too good in this product. The silvers look too damn good in this product. But there's the line. There's the line. Again, this is for PYP number 9 of Disney Kakawao. The 2 boxes on table aren't the ones we're opening. Those are 2 empty boxes to help support that beautiful movie poster card. Because those poster cards are excellent. We'll see if we can get some legs rolling on this filler. I'm going to give it a little bit. If not, we're going to have to take it down and just wait till we can get some more eyes in here, man. I cannot believe I forgot the frickin' playmat. I mentioned it earlier. I put the mouse, like the mouse mat, next to my door so that I knew to grab it on the way out. And I totally spaced it and forgot to grab it on my way out. Because I am a goof. Big goofing. K-Fed saying 2, but need like 15 minutes to send. All good. We'll see if we get enough eyes in here to keep it going. You won't have to worry about sending until this is full anyhow. But K-Fed getting the ball rolling, leaving us with 8 spots left in the serial filler. Eight of the spots that are left. Nah, man, thank you. Thank you. K-Fed got the ball rolling here on this serial filler. Not just the usual filler here. So we could see some more of these Disney. Pumped to see that poster card, dude. I don't know how to describe it. It is easily my favorite poster card that I've seen so far. Like, without a doubt. I mentioned it too, like you can see a little bit on the top there, like it is just pulled straight from the poster. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. And it's like this is literally like one of the most iconic posters, period. No, it's insane, man. I'm very happy for you. I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy. How you doing, Barrett? How you doing? He said, you know who you are. How you doing, Barrett? You got any weekend plans for the holiday weekend? Any memorial shenanigans? Just as much racing. How much racing is there for there to be that much beer? I can't remember. You said you like Diesel, right? Banquet? Thing I liked about Banquet is it's usually got a lot of really sick deals going on at the grocery stores. All day Sunday. What about the rest of the weekend? Banquet will forever in my head live on as a Cobra Kai reference. gonna say it one more time. I don't know if we might just straight up not have the wheels for this. We got 8 spots left in this serial filler for Disney Kakao Cosmos. See if we can get these signature spots to go. We'll give it another couple minutes. We got K-Fed in there grabbing 2 spots, leaving us with 8. Everyone will get a number. Might have to see about getting this one back up in the store. We'll play it out. We'll play it out. I'd love to open some more Disney. This stuff's great. It's great. Tony the Tiger. The rest of the time is a warm-up. Just do like a bunch of burpees or something. What else do they always showcase in movies when someone's doing warm-up exercises? If anyone's watched Arrow from CW when he's doing the pull-up bar, but he has to climb with the bar. Jesus, that was like, they always had that shot. He was always doing that. Besides that, we're very close in NT. How you doing, Raj? Well, that's the first time you just said blue in a minute. NT very close. We have the shocking remaining spot of the booklet non-auto there. Track pass always hits. Always hits pretty good. Those 2 spots specifically, very questionable why they're still there. And we definitely can see some NT. Barrett's bringing up and mentioning that there is some all-day racing going on Sunday. So what better way to get prepared for that than to see some beautiful NT. Don't ruin? How am I ruining it? How am I ruining it for you? Pull-up climbers doesn't make it a great weekend? You're going to take the quad auto? Okay, Fed, you are a trooper. Let me update the price on this. Talking about exercising. What's wrong with that? And I remember leading up to EDC, I think I ran like 7 5Ks in the 2 weeks leading up to it. I was like, I'm going to need some form of cardio. Here, we'll even try a crazier deal. We're going to delete the previous ones just in case, though. There we go. Blacked out on the floor of a recording studio. What were you doing in a recording studio? And then K-Fed again, you're a trooper. Friend's birthday party / concert. I've never experienced this so-called blackout. remember one of my buddies when he turned, like, oh God, I don't remember how long ago this was. But I remember his birthday. He was like, the only thing I want to do is wake up and not remember it. That is my only goal for my birthday. I was like, dang, you kind of crazy, Jihoon. One more time, we have the price has been reduced on the cereal filler that we got going on right now. 8 spots left. K-Fed taking the first 2. This is for the duo, or I said duo. The dual and the single sig spots. K-Fed with the paid BB. I see it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wait, K-Fed, what'd you send for? Don't mind me asking, what did you send for? What's the best tasting pizza you've ever had? Quads and 2 spots in the filler. Oh, the 2. Okay. No, I didn't. In my head, you didn't. Now knowing you sent for the 2 spots, it adds up. That's my bad. I thought it was just for the quad auto. I was like, that's a very wrong number. When we get some more eyes in on this one to get this filler going. 2 spots left, or 8 spots left on it. Any pizza is good pizza. We woke up listening to. I know some people that say any pizza is good pizza, period. I know Brown would very strongly disagree. Very strongly disagree. Oh, I need to... These ball bearings are super sticky. This thing used to be smooth. About the drunk pizza? What do I ask him about? Is it a story? Is it a story? Oh. I am of seeing and the understanding right now. Trying to think. There's one place in Vegas that has pizza that I like a lot. I am slowly understanding brown more and more though, because the more times I eat like really, really like good pizza, the more having like Domino's and Pizza Hut, it doesn't hit the spot. It's just not the same. Also, I don't know if you guys have seen, Buffalo Wild Wings is doing all-you-can-eat wings, which I got really excited about. And then I read it a little bit closer, and it said all-you-can-eat boneless wings. And I say, get that out of here. I no longer care. Domino's is good chain pizza. There was a time, I had an ex that really liked Domino's, so we went there a lot. New Haven pizza. I haven't had New York pizza. I went to New York and then I forgot to try their pizza. Brown was very upset when I told him that. About to go out of business. I think when they tweeted that they were doing that, they said, please don't run us out of business. I know Brown would agree with you, fam. I don't know. Anytime I go to any like wing place, I never get boneless. I never crave boneless wings. I don't see the appeal of boneless wings. It's not that I don't like them. I just don't understand the reason of ordering them instead of traditional. Bone-in is flavor. Yes. It's also a it's a very different meat, you know, it's not chicken breast. Like the boneless for breakfast or brunch. I'm just like, just get chicken fingers or something. Essentially the same thing. Not even essentially, it just is the same thing, just not nugget sized. But why are they called wings? They shouldn't be called boneless wings. They should just be called nuggets. They're not wings. I understand they're using the term wings as the presentation of the food, but like, bleh. It's still chicken, then just call it chicken. Call it saucy breaded chicken. Dive bar 11 in the morning. They don't have chicky tendies. They got boneless wings. Yeah, I want my pizza boneless. Give me a boneless pizza. I'm gonna copy, paste this one more time, see if we can do it. Also, Caesar, how are you doing? How are you doing, Caesar? I like the chicken emoji. We're gonna try this one more call. If we can't get it to go, we'll see what we can do. K-Fed, I'll give you a discount on one of the other 2 spots on top of what you already sent, if that's what, just since you already sent, unless you'd rather have the points back. Well, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get this filler to go. It's seeming pretty Belgian. Dang, it's 84 outside? I thought it was like 90. How you doing, Rascal? How you doing? You get boneless wings with pancakes and call it French chicken and waffles? Why French? Isn't it still just chicken and waffles? Y'all gonna get the new Lorcana or no? I asked them for it. I've been asking for it. I don't even get what you're trying to get there, Chris. You just said chicken and oh, you said with pancakes instead of... yeah, I've been asking for it. The set's really good. The set is really, really, really freaking good. It's got a unified theme. So there's some, like, the artwork's just really cool because it's all within the theme of Ursula taking over. So because of that, it's just, it's a great product. I love it a lot. I think it's doing a lot for the game. It's nuts to me how many new players of Lorcana we're getting over time. Ohana means family. I don't remember if Stitch is in this set. Stitch had a couple cards in the last couple sets. He had a lot of cards in set 1. But I don't know if there's a lot of Lilo and Stitch cards in this one specifically. I mean, there's definitely like a card or 2, but nothing like the first set. Also, Lilo was one of the most broken cards in set 1. Also, couldn't you just call it wings and pancakes? You could just call it wings and pancakes. No one's left behind or forgotten. 626. Experiment 626. I remember I used to watch the TV show a lot on Disma channel. Alright. You've got a very interesting definition of fun. I don't think the filler is gonna go. I'm gonna list this back up in the shop. K-Fed, I don't know if you're in chat. We can work something out since I know you sent the extra. Emperor's New School. I saw Kronk's New Groove for a little bit. Because I heard about Emperor's New School. The funny thing is, in the, I can't remember her name, the love interest in Emperor's New School for Cusco, She was supposed to be in the movie. Emperor's New Groove was supposed to be essentially Lion King 2. Like, it was supposed to be exactly like Lion King. It was supposed to be this grandiose musical, epic adventure and journey. Like, it was gonna be just like Lion King. And then the script was all over. It was just a mess. It was an absolute mess. Melina? That sounds right. What's just funny is if you look at drafts from the earliest version of Emperor's New Groove. Oh my god, there was a different name for it. Let me find it. There's a different name for it. Kingdom of the Sun. The movie was supposed to be called Kingdom of the Sun. Yeah, they didn't have a physical script. Like, there wasn't an official script. The studio was like, "Can we get the script, please?" And they were like, "What script?" So I think they had interns or PAs that were working type out the entire script way after the movie was done. But yeah, it was called Kingdom of the Sun, and it was supposed to be just like Lion King. And then it became one of Disney's honestly greater animated films. What hits are in the last 2 spots on Disney? These are autos. These are SIGs. So we have single auto, and then there's a lot of cards in there with dual autos. That's what is sitting right now. I was thinking about doing a filler or offering a kill price so we can just see this go. If you guys haven't seen what these cards look like, they are freaking beautiful. We hit this amazing poster earlier. It's a Japanese poster for Star Wars Episode 4. Like, if you have not seen these cards in person, they are absolutely freaking beautiful. Even the booster boxes, bro. That's just what the booster boxes look like. Fantastic freaking product. I love and adore it. Very, very pretty. But yes, the last 2 spots that we have here are for signatures. There's a couple, or there's autos in the product. Mind you, they're like fun autographs. They're not signed by the artist or the voice actors or like by a human. They're gold stamped. Like it's I don't know, fabricated. I don't know what to call it. They're like character autos. But they are very fun. There's a lot of personality in them. And I like the theme between all of them. Facsimile. Is that what the official term is? Did I say that right? Factory simulated? Is that what it's short for? They are all low numbered. They are all very low numbered. I mean, I'm saying very, like it's like to 5. I know they're like 88, but nonetheless, there's not a lot of them. And they count as their own parallel. Also, K-Fed, now that you're back, I was saying earlier, we're gonna, I killed the filler because it wasn't going. So would you rather have the points, or how would you like to do this? It's an actual, oh, I've never seen that word a single time in my life. Did I say it right? Is it facsimile or? That's the only way I can read that. Do you say the facsimile? Simile? Facsimile? I'll be talking sometimes and then I'll sound fob, bruh. Send 30. Send 30, K-Fed. You can send 30. Fax? Yeah, like a fax machine. And it makes the old beep boops on the fax machine. Suddenly your printer's screaming at you. I don't like this the Zoa. The more I drink it, the more I just don't like it. Oh. I had no clue. That's why I've never heard it. No one uses the word anymore. I remember the year I took my ACT and SAT. They announced that the year after, like mine was the last one to include a bunch of words that just aren't really used in English language anymore. Like the next year they were going to update it. And I was just like, God dang it. What's the best on single auto? It depends on the character. Characters like Elsa are going to be super up there. Let me pull up the checklist. There's a lot of characters that you can get the... I don't believe you. Autos, autos, autos. Alright, for the single... Oh, God. Like, there's some incredible freaking... Oh, to kill? I'll give it to you for 80. That's borderline thumbtacks outside of my door as punishment for setting a price low, but I want to see these cards. I can do 80. I'm gonna use the autocorrect in my head to, okay. Oh, you'll try sending? You let me know, man. Scrooge McDuck. I'm thinking right now of from Princess Bride. Inconceivable. I do not think that word means what you think it means. No worries, K-Fed. I trust you. Just let me know when you do send. Inconceivable, or I don't think that word means what you think it means. I'm gonna put the 2 boxes on the table. Oh, it's the full thing? Skadoosh, bro. Disney, Pixar, Star Wars, and Marvel, all in one product. I see it, Ski. Thank you very much. Oh, I see what it... that's funny. I'm gonna get this printed. In the meantime, you guys can gaze into the cosmos of these boxes. Printer is all good to go. POP number 9. Alrighty, I'm going to move these in the back so they don't get confused for the break, since this is kind of our wall back here. Alrighty, this is 2023 Disney 100 Kakao Cosmos 2-box PYP number 9. Let me get rid of the blue highlight there. There we go. Let's see what boxes we have here today. We have 10,704 and 3192 on these. Best of luck, you guys. This stuff is fantastic. I hope we can find some absolute bangers. Barrett's looking for Kronk. Oh, we had a Jumba and a Pleakley in the last one. Let's find some more. Start with this box. Or I'll just take all the packs out like I've been doing. It's your first time breaking with me and with this product. I do use the scissors to trim off the top. The material on, like the plastic they use on these packs is intense, bro. And I want to be very, very careful with these cards because they are primo. Alrighty. We're going to start with this stack on the left right here. Again, best of luck, you guys. These cards are freaking awesome. Starting with Art. I believe he's from Monsters University. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I am Groot. Shang. Mulan. And what's our... Oh, shoot. That is... that's a color match to the hair for 1. And I believe the red Cosmoses are numbered even lower. Unless they are just colored. I only see the 188. I'm curious. I have not seen the red Cosmos before. That is beautiful. Red is to 75? I see it. Red to 75 right there. Okay, I got you. I didn't see red down there. I thought it would say Cosmos Red. 23 out of 75 on Ariel from The Little Mermaid. Bro. That is beautiful. That is very, very beautiful. We've got a scene in the base here from Doctor Strange. Oh, there's decent a bit of air in these. Let's just do that for now. We've got Jin Lee, May's dad from Turning Red. Sith Troopers. Oh, Jesus. I might have to fight Mega for this one. I might have to fight Mega for that one. Cosmic Fireworks of Prince. I need to really showcase how beautiful the foil work is on these fireworks. These aren't just patterns, these are textured hollows. It's so trippy, the way they bounce light. They did so good. I need to find out how they did this with these cards. I need to find out. Oh, and then a scene from Solo. I liked the Solo movie. I thought it was a lot of fun. Nick Fury. That's Captain Marvel. The first Captain Marvel movie, Nick Fury. Look how young he looks. Mia Lang, you got both of May's parents from Turning Red. Affleck. We got a puzzle piece. This is Spirit going to Mega. Raya and Friends. Wow, you have the whole freaking cast and crew over there. I really enjoyed Raya, and I'm happy to see in this product she's getting some love, because Topps Chrome totally disregarded her. They went straight to Asha, skipped over Raya. And then a scene from Book of Boba Fett. The Book of Boba Fett. Adventures? Yeah, it looks like it's or maybe just adventure. I want to see some more ink, bro. We got Black Panther on the base. Johnny Worthington. Moana. Like, the base cards of just the iconic characters like this just look so good. I love the frame. And again, I always pointed out, the frames are raised gold. It's not just flat on there. Ooh. May May and Friends. So we have two cards that say "and Friends," but of different background colors. I'm imagining it says Friends there with the FR. Love that shade of blue. I remember we got the Mike Wazowski and Sully yesterday that had the same looking color. A lot of Turning Red in this box so far. And John Travolta there as Bolt. I was shocked when I first saw that card. I always forget Bolt was a movie, and I think a lot of people do. Is 625 Angel? Was 625 Angel? I believe we have ourselves a die cut. Oh, I remember Ruben. He's the one that's always eating super eating sandwiches, right? Speaking of the experiments, we got Stitch on the base right there. Very cute photo of Stitch. I'm doing it like these because we have a die cut, and I don't want to drop the die cut. Gazelle. Boba Fett. Yeah, like these hero shots. Very, very nice on these cards. Huge fan. The breaker cam's frozen. Did it freeze for a second? I do love Frozen. Am I being... Oh, it's good? Okay. Oh, I can't tell if y'all are messing with me. I'm gonna move on. Everything on my end says it's working. You guys are really getting in my head right now. Rent free. Prince Charming on the die cut. Going to Echo. Oh, bottom left. I thought you meant the hands. I thought you meant the hands. Very nice Prince Charming there. Got the English down here. Hang on. It takes like 1 second for me to fix this. There we go. It takes like 1 second to fix it. And then we have a scene from Doctor Strange. You like FEELINBLU? I'll just put on a picture of like Elsa instead of me. It'll be a more enjoyable experiment. Speaking of Frozen. We just gotta keep talking the characters into existence here. We gotta keep talking the characters into existence. Oh, there's Tramp. We've seen a lot of Lady. That's the first time we've seen Tramp. Lionheart. Zootopia is a fantastic film. I believe we have our first silver. Oh my god. K-Fed. The thing with Elsa on the silver is the stars look like snowflakes with this one. We really talked this Elsa into, like, nice freaking hit, man. That is awesome. That is so good. Just with her, all the patterns and the texture looks thematic. Instead of like cosmos, clouds, and stars, it looks like it's snowflakes, and that's very happy for you on that one, man. That's awesome. That's a very, very cool silver. Oh my god. Definitely PCing Elsa in silver now. 100%. That's ridiculous. We have Drax and Mantis. I love Mantis's character so much. It's funny because Palm, the actress that plays Mantis, she's kind of just Mantis in real life. The way she talks and behaves and stuff. No, man, thank you. I got to see that card with my eyeballs. I'm having a great time. And we've got Darth Sidious. Looking like a wrinkle. Oh, I'm not going to say what I was going to say. I don't know if that's Blez Pop appropriate. Mordo. Randall. This is the young Randall from University. Oh. We just gonna pull like all my favorite characters into silvers in these boxes? Is this what's gonna happen? Are we just gonna pull all my favorite characters? Jesus. We really just pulling my favorite characters right now, man. I'm... This feels like an attack, K-Fed. This feels like you're attacking me. It feels like you're in the corner of my eye doing the L dance, sticking your tongue out. Crazy freaking silvers you're getting, man. Very, very, very cool card. I like look over, put it on the silver pile. Oh yeah, Elsa right before that. We got a scene of Dumbo in the frames. Down to the last three on this side. Getting a decent amount of the Sith Lords too. Count Dooku. Pluto. I love the pictures they've picked for all these, man. Forky? They gave Forky a card? Like, as goofy and stupid as he looks, this was like, he was a very fun character in Toy Story 4. He was a very fun character. Oh, we got a movie poster. Oh! These posters are such good, like, the poster spot's too good. Axios, I don't know if you're in chat. These posters, they're too good. They are too freaking good. You can have Captain America. Are you sure, K-Fed? It's a pretty cool hit there, man. I don't want to take that from you. You got the spot, man. Also, what number did we get on this poster? 279 out of 288 on this. Love the War Machine. Like, that's such a cool poster, bro. 100% K. Oh man, that I appreciate that so much, K-Fed. That is going on my I got a shelf of like some of my favorite cards. That's going up there for sure, man. I appreciate it. Oh, and then we've been talking a lot of. There you go, 626. You didn't say 626 incoming, but there he is. There he is. No, again, I appreciate that a lot, K-Fed. That's really cool of you. You're here, whole family's watching. They forced you into the post. The posters, Axios, they're so cool. They're so cool. I'm happy to hear that you're here. Again, I'm going to shout out your profile picture because I always love it. Every time I see it, I love it. Dolores from Encanto. Crossbones. It kills me because obviously he was in MCU. Obviously he was in the movie. I saw the movie. I just do not remember his character. I do not remember his character in the movie. Miriam, while they're giving... Oh. Dude. Is that a silver of Wanda? Is that a silver of the Scarlet Witch? K-Fed, what are you doing? Is this some kind of joke? I'm like at a loss for words for the lineup of silvers you're hitting so far. I'm like at an actual loss for words for this lineup of silvers. I don't know, man. No, this feels very targeted. I know it's not you, but this... I feel personally attacked by this box, by these silvers. Here we got Ant-Man. Cute little baby ant. That was from the first Ant-Man movie. Just try to make breaks go, and you're getting some really cool cards for it, man. I'm gonna keep this silver train going. This pack had a checklist. Oh, that's a cool one to get right there. General Grievous. John Smith. Grog. Oh my God, that's such a. These are such good silvers. These are such good silvers. Holy crap. Oh my goodness, man. And then behind that, we've got Hakuna Matata. No, you're getting some fantastic silvers, man. Silver is absolutely destroying. I remember one of my gifts when I graduated, it was a Grogu that was in a cap and gown. Still got that little guy. Took up. Oh, that's a very thick boy. We're doing that one last. That pack was super thick. That pack was super thick. Rest in peace, man. I was baffled when I found out that he passed. I had no clue. Nice Mickey on the base. Ham! If I shake the card, will it sound like coins? Cosmic Fireworks? Who's got the fireworks? Edram? Manticore. Gonna again showcase the beauty of the foil work on these. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. And then, oh, that is a brilliant scene to have right there. Luke and Yoda there. That's awesome. Nuge saying either a duel or medallion. I'm not sure. I just know that pack was extra thick, like 3 C's attached to it. Three C's. Oh, we've got a die cut here, so I'm gonna set these down, make sure I don't drop it. Honey Lemon from Big Hero, 6. Porcelain, I'd love to see a porcelain. I have not seen a porcelain before. Captain Phasma, I wish we got more about this character. I feel like Phasma was just not a well-utilized, like, they could have done a lot with her. They could have done a lot with her. Glaive was very annoying in the last 2 movies. Ooh, our die cut is of Daisy Duck. Playing some golf, going to Echo. I love the die cut cards, man. You're getting the, like, a similar foil work as the fireworks. But just the die cut card itself is really cool, really clean. It's got the same thing where all the, like, you could see the pattern here on the silver. It's ribbed, like it's all raised ink. So a lot of texture. It's just, these cards are brilliant, bro. These cards are brilliant. One of my favorite villains from the MCU. Love Hela. She's also one of the few villains that would have just won. If there wasn't the Deus Ex Machina at the end, she just won. Thor lost. That was the biggest thing of that movie. Thor just lost. Ramon from Cars. I'm gonna wreck it with Wreck-It Ralph. Iron Man, Mark. That's 22, right? I don't remember what an L is. I don't remember what L is. Oh, we have a Spirit. That's 42. L is 50. I'm over here being stupid. Ooh. Very, very cool Spirit hit right there from Mega. With Cinderella. I have no clue what the words would be saying here. But very cool. Very, very cool. Echo asking, are there numbered die cuts? I don't remember off the top of my head. I can check. It will take me like a second to look. I gotta place this card down right here anyways. Because I do not remember off the top of my head. I don't believe so. Let me look. I know I said 10 seconds. I'm taking a little bit longer than 10 seconds. I don't see numbered on the die cuts. Got Beauty and the Beast. Oh, wow. I love Joy. That's a really good picture of Joy. That's a really good picture of Joy. Once the camera decides it wants to focus. There. Goodness. Yeah, that's such a good photo of Joy. Grogu making a return in the base. Deputy Mayor Bellwether. Zootopia. Oh my god. I'm trying so hard to find the unity in all the colors. It's just like it's so, every color is so, it just has everyone on it. We got Ezra Bridger and Jarrus from Star Wars Rebels. Yeah, that purple. It's such a cool foil. It's such a cool freaking color. Sticking to the Star Wars theme here. We got Luke, Leia, 3PO, and D2. D2. We got our checklist in this box. Starting off with Rex, Yokai, a silver of Isabella, from Encanto, and Shuri. I believe this is the Black Panther movie. It is. I just remembered it from last time because I thought that was a screenshot from Endgame. Let me get some of these packs away. The whatever they're doing with these packs, man, they are some thick boys. Like, you could pour some water in here and use it as like a water cup, bro. Hey, we were talking about where these are manufactured. Someone said in Korea. I don't see like a made in anywhere on the packs though. Try it blue. I'm gonna get some factory dust in my system. Dio. Very cute droid. That was a fun droid. Ebony Ma. Sally. Holy Portia. Got a silver of, oh my god. The silver spot is destroying it right now. It is just getting some great freaking characters, bro. And Ratatouille on the scene right there. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous card. Again, I love the stars that you get, and then the cosmic, like, clouds on the texture pattern. Silver spot, man. If there's any breaks that are ever up and the silver spot's there, someone's goofing. Someone's big goofing. Got a Jiminy Cricket. Looks kind of goofy in that picture. So that's 43, right? Mark 43. On our man. Eve. She got the smile going there. Another silver of Benjamin Clawhauser. Okay, for sure the silvers can't hit every single well-known character. If you guys haven't seen Zootopia, you have no clue or no idea who this is. And oh man. Everyone knows that scene. Well, we still have this thick boy right here. Ski. We still have the thick boy. Holding it for last, because usually when there's a pack that is specifically very thick, there's something very spicy in it. Lovely base of Din Djarin from The Mandalorian. Return of Benjamin. Slinky. It's Slink. Fun character in Toy Story. Talos. The Skrull himself. In the silver. And then for our scene, Scene with Black Panther, we got Nakia, Okoye, and I forgot the third one's name. Oh, you're going for the complain mojo. I see. I see your angle. Alright, this one's got our movie poster in it. This one's got the movie poster in it. This is going to Axios. Best of luck, man. Let's see what we get, because the posters have been just bangers. Wow. These cards really just highlight how awesome a lot of the movie posters we've been getting are. I love that you're getting Star Wars posters, you're getting classic Disney posters, you're getting the new Marvel stuff. Just a very, very, like, it's just cool, man. It's like being able to hang up posters in your house of, oh, and yeah, that's Ghost. But, yeah, that is a very sick poster to hit. I'm such a big fan of these, like, the poster cards. These are also on a thicker cardstock since it's layered. Very cool. It's a wonderful spot. We got 226 out of 288 on this one, on the Ant-Man and the Wasp. So 2 Marvel-related movie posters. All right. This is not only a thick boy, it is also significantly heavier. Jesus. I have no clue what's in here. Very excited to find out. This is a very thick card. Bucky. Wasabi. Emilda. And I'm gonna actually take the this back here so we don't have to worry about it after we see what's hiding behind here, because like it is thick. Oh, it's one of the, okay, these are what the patches look like of Ariel. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's nuts. Oh, I just want to, I'm not going to touch the patch. I'm not going to touch the patch. These are the relics, right? These are festival relics. I'm not going to touch the patch as much as I want to know what it is. Dolls Festival patch. So these would be the festivals, I take it, right? It's like, it looks plush. It looks kind of plushy. Again, I'm not going to rub my fingers all over the patch there, because it is, you can kind of tell right there, like, there's no cover on it. Oh my gosh, the light. Too many lights in here. But yeah, there's no cover on it. These are festival relics, right? Some of the names he put are different. This is to 159. To 159. Hang on, I'm going to set this down right here very gently. How you doing, GS? Yeah, it's the relic. Okay, so this is the relic non-auto. The one before is Relic Signature. Huh. Yeah, some of the names that we have on the right don't match up with what the back of the card is, but I think that's just from the checklist. That is, we got number 5 out of 159 on this one. You have received a D100 Dolls Festival Patch trading card. Enjoy your memorabilia. The signatures are horizontal, I see. You could touch it to describe it to the chat. I'm just gonna, off to the top. Oh, it's like, you know, like throw blankets? Like when you have like throw blankets? It kind of feels like that. That cracks me up. Like that's just so much fun. It is like this card's it won't fit in a 180. It won't fit in a 180. Your wife would love that? Oh, like that's another thing. It's Disney IP, man. These cards are like, family's gonna love this stuff. It won't fit in a 180. I need to go see. Do we have a thicker sleeve? I grabbed a 197 and a 240. I am shocked at how thick this card is. Wow, it has to go in a 240. It's gonna go in a 240, and I'm gonna put a sticker over the top because it's the only one that this fits in. There we go. Just a very cool card, man. Just a very cool card. I'm gonna beat the sorts on this one. It's just, it's so unique. I want this to get out to you as soon as possible. I'm gonna throw away the Thicky Boy packs, and then we will do our recap. Starting with our silvers. Beautiful Cinderella. Grogu, very cool. Wanda. Scarlet Witch. And of course, I mean, I don't have to say anything. Our fireworks, Manticore, and Prince. Just Prince. Just Prince. Daisy Duck on the die cut, and then we got Prince Charming. Not to be confused with Prince. Or the Prince. This is the Charming one. We have our spirits right here. Several pieces of the puzzle. I know Mega is trying to see if he can get some of these puzzle pieces completed. And then, to finish it out, our movie posters. Like, both of these movie posters. So cool. Like, I don't know, it looks, they just did it right, man. Like, it feels like you're at a movie theater and just looking at the movie theater posters. Like, I'm happy that they're using the actual theater posters. Like, very, very, very cool cards. Very cool cards. And don't forget, we had another Ariel with the red hair color match. Got a red Ariel in the Cosmos. This one's numbered to 75. We got number 23 on that one. Going out to Golfer. And of course, our relic. Definitely beating the sorts on this one. This is a really cool card. Very unique, very fun. I'm having so much fun with Kakawao. That was 2023 Disney 100 Kakawao Cosmos 2-box PYP number 9. 10 will be live, and since there's only 2 boxes left, I will get the next case up and going. My goodness. What in the world am I reading in the chat? I'm gonna look away. I'm gonna get number 10 on the screen real quick, and then I'll send you guys to the 5-sheeter. Nah, man, thank you for hitting big. That's a very fun card to, like, that's just such a fun card. All right. There we go. Here we go. And then I'm also going to send in the request to get 11 through 15 up for the Disney. And then after I do that, I'm going to put the cards that we just did into a box. And I'm going to run my happy butt to the bathroom. I don't know how much energy or how much caffeine was in the Zoa, but it was enough to make me already have to pee after like 30 freaking minutes. I just hate it because like whenever I go to like theme parks or festivals or anything like that, I have to avoid caffeine or else I'm just gonna have to like pee every 5 minutes. They're 180? That's not even that bad. Oh no, it's actually quite a bit. In my head, like, crazy amounts of caffeine's bang. Also, whatever happened to bangs? I remember we were like in a little subculture for a minute where everyone was just drinking bangs. Did the world finally realize taking your entire daily limit of caffeine in one go is not the best of ideas? All right, there it is, number 10. Gonna do one more refresh on 10, make sure it is up to date before I run to the bathroom. Cool. That's less than the industry average. In my head, a normal amount of caffeine is like 80, because that's what a normal cup of coffee is. Six, 3. One spot got taken out of Marvel 28. Where are you? Who is it? The gold rainbow auto. Grabbed by Jim. What? I'm just gonna type it, but it's gonna be like that. And then NT looks like it's chilling. Guys, don't forget about NT. We still have NT. We're only 6 spots away on NT. Booklet auto should not still be there. Track pass 6 should not still be there. If there's any spots out of the whole break that shouldn't be there, these are included on my usual list of 6 that should not be sitting. And WWE sitting at 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? All right, I'm gonna put these cards in the box, and then I gotta go pee. I'm talking really fast. It's the anxiety. Oh, I almost died right there. My jacket got pulled. The average is 200? What do you mean? The average in what? Red Bulls have like 80 in them. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Take your spots. NT or Disney or honestly Marvel. Where's my keys? I walked out there and realized I forgot my keys. Right before I go back out. Took a few spots in the Disney store. Or Disney store. Took some spots in Disney from the store. Refresh that again before. There we go. Getting close on Disney. Getting close. I don't know why when I close the door, the camera gets all wonky. Alright, let me do one refresh before I fill out the beat the sort on the Little Mermaid. Oh, we got some spots taken out. There we go. No, those hand-drawn cards are ridiculous. They are ridiculous, especially the one-of-ones that are signed. There it is. What do we call it? Festival Relic. Can't read the serial under the sticker, so I'm just going to take this one off and give you a new sticker. It was 5 out of 159. It'll join our wall. Man, I need to order some like wheels. Some wheels, and then change them out, because these wheels are like screaming for their life every single time I scoot in it. Five spots left in the 2 box from Marvel. Let me see what it is. Blue Tracks getting taken out by Boat Danny. GS Dash, yes of course. Yes of course. Did you take that spot through the store? Do you remember, GS? Oh wait, hang on. I know what's happening. There we go. I see it now. There you go. They were added to your account. You now have the points. Nah, man, thank you. Sorry we didn't have the legs to get that one to go. Alright, what are we thinking about a filler for Marvel? How do we feel about a filler from Marvel? Yellow Spotlight still being there is a big middle finger from everyone to me, but I'll take that punch to the chin. How do we feel? This is more so me saying, if you want any spots in Marvel Platinum before we run the filler that's about to come, now's the time to take it. Now is the time to take it. These are all great spots. These are all wonderful spots. Going at it once. Or I'll just type it out. I'm going to type this one out. Alright, I'm killing it from the store. Let's see if we can get this one going. Let's see if we can get it going. Just dropped the line for a filler for a 2-box from Marvel. Super Fam grabbing 2 to getting this ball rolling. Getting the ball rolling. Eight spots left in this filler from Marvel. I just sent the damn email. See if we can get some more eyes and legs in this lobby. Blockman grabbing 2. Six spots left. Echo grabbing 2, leaving us with 4 left. We're at that halfway point. If you guys want to start sending, you can. Just let me know when you do. Four spots left in this filler from Marvel. I'm going to put the 2 boxes on the table. Edram grabbing 2. 2 more spots left, y'all. And we're full. I didn't mean to hold shift. I forgot that I had caps lock on. All right. Super Fam, I see you. Echo, I see you. Echo, did you mean to send twice? I think you sent twice, Echo. Blockman, I see you. Edram, I see you. And Jim, I see you. That's everyone. Clicked it once, let me check. Yes, please check, let me know. Because I see 2 of the same amount back to back. Just want to make sure you don't miss out on that. That is everyone. So while we're doing that, this will be for screen 1. Whoop-ya. Here's our names in the order. Just hit with the bless points. Sounds good. I'll do it right after we random these names. Here's the order. How many times on the die? Best of luck, y'all. 11. We're hitting it 11 times. I was going to count. 11's too much for me to just be sitting here counting, yelling a bunch. You guys don't want to hear me count. 9, 10, and 11. 11, 11. First pick is Jim. What do y'all have? I forgot we have a little bit longer delay with the new streaming service we're using. Golden Treasures. Super Fam immediately with the red prism. Edram. El Skunko. We gotta get you a good one of these times, Blockman. We gotta get you a good one of those times. Appreciate everyone that participated in this filler to get it going. Happy to see some Marvels. Just happy to see some cards. Calling an Agent Edram. Edram's going for the spotlight. There we go. Echo. Shooting for the stars. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Leaving the last one here, the Teal Wave, which Teal Wave's a great spot. Going to gym. We had some really good spots that were all in, like that was a great filler. There were some wonderful spots that were there. All right, Echo, let me get you those points real quick. I also got to print the sheet.
Hey, Blue.
Hello, hello.
What up?
How you doing?
Echo ate me? Is he buying in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you see the double?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to, because I've been seeing that lately a lot.
Yeah, that's why I always check just in case.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like the
that's
third time I've noticed it happen.
I know.
So.
Yeah, I know it's like 4 or 5 times the last couple of times, but I told Derek about it too, so I don't know. Hopefully they'll check into it. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's been hadn't done it before then.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden people are saying like 900 is 900, 900. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, that's pretty catastrophic.
That's scary too. It's like because if you don't catch it, like I've been telling people make sure they check.
Double check and look at it. Yeah, because it's separate orders too. Is the crazy one. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like.
Oh, have you seen the Kakao?
No, I didn't see it. Is it good?
Look at the card on the right
so
up
cold.
here.
I'm so cold. Oh, what the?
Right?
What is that?
And
Star Wars.
It's serialized.
Really?
So they're called posters. So they have.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, K-Fed. What a K-Fed?
Like there was like this.
K-Fed. Yeah, yeah.
If you look in the back.
Thanks, yeah. Oh, wow.
They're numbered.
Yeah. I like those numbers. Stuff's, yeah. All the Disney stuff's always so good. We're going to run out of it, and then we're going to need more, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
It's going to be crazy.
And then there's like a little doll plush on the left.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah,
is that like, is that like makeup?
It's like
fake makeup?
It's like, I don't know, it says it's a doll figure plush on it, but it's like, it feels like a throw blanket. Like
yeah. That's funny.
It's really cool.
That's I love all this stuff. It's kind of cool. Hey, no Rui in Disney. What do you mean, super fam? Rui's not in here? Oh, I like the platinum stuff too. I actually had to open up some for Sonny. So he likes personals.
Oh,
I know him from. I went and met him before. He's like, "Can you open me some boxes?" I'm like, "I don't know shit about it." And I opened it up. It was fun. It was fun.
No, it's such a fun product.
Yeah,
like
cool. I had
it's
that
great.
freaking whatever that card that was.
The amber?
No, the.
Was it gold?
Yeah, it was like
1-on-1.
Who's the big guy in it? Who's good? I don't even know.
Wolverine?
Who's good? Yeah, Wolverine. Yeah.
Jesus.
I like a gold Wolverine.
Jesus.
He's like, that's you. I didn't hit it for him. I hit it for. I'm drawing a blank. Chang or who did I hit it for? No. I don't know. I hit it for somebody. I forget. I forget.
Well, that's a crazy hit, man. Always cracks me up. I think that's the second time I've really talked to Jags. All right, give me 1 second. I also got to get the sheet printed. Also, Echo, those points should be in your count. He's good people. It's always very pleasant talking to him. He's just really cool. He also got magic hands. Pulling some absolute banger of cards, man. Like seeing the group chat with the photos of everything he was pulling, I was like, dude. Who'd he make a deal with? Pulls the nebulas like they're not silk. Get that. You can say not silk. You can't say Arno. We don't name drop Arno. Why is this not printing? Is this out of paper? Oh my god, it's out of paper. Okay, whoever left empty stack of paper there deserves some Legos next to their bedside to step on in the morning. There we go. You're on the phone. No worries, man. I got a sticky note here with it, so as soon as you let me know it's all taken care of, I'll take the note off of my my desk here, and then we're good. Don't want you to stress out too much about it or feel bad or anything, man. It happens. It happens. Got the sticky note, got the sheet printed. We're good to go with 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Platinum 2-box PYC number 28. This is the last of this inner case. I believe. Oh no, okay. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful artwork there of Scarlet Witch, of Wanda. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's a big that's a big bummer. You said you're on the phone with them though, yeah? Usually after talking to a human, it gets settled relatively quick. Oh, my jacket keeps getting caught in the chair. At one of these points, I'm going to step up. My jacket's going to pull me back. I'm going to fall and die. Well, while I'm opening, to anyone in chat, anyone got some cool weekend plans? Some new eyes, new faces in here since I first asked that. Got Memorial Day weekend going on here. I will be out of town, which is why today is the last Blez Pop stream of this week. The new card shop / sport. It's a card shop and a sports bar? Where is that, fam? That's really cool. We have one place in Vegas that's opening up pretty soon. It's going to be kind of like a game store for TCGs, and also they usually host stuff for D&D. Like they'll have private rooms for anyone that's playing D&D. But then attached to the same building, like not even sharing a wall. Like it's just within the same vicinity, there's going to be a bar. And I'm like, it'd be really cool to like play Magic with a bunch of buddies at a bar like that. It's in Richmond. Sounds like fun. You'll have to let me know how it goes. I imagine it's predominantly going to be sports cards, given that it's a sports bar. I don't see anything blatant. As much as I love doing guesses, if I can't spot it right away, it's a little bit harder for me to do. All right, best of luck, you guys. Best of luck. Let's find some bangers for you guys to close out this inner case. Love the Marvel. A lot of fun. Okay. And we are off. Cover. Got a rainbow of Cyclops. Cool rainbow right there. Poiple of the Silver Samurai. Got a Platinum Duos here with Rocket Raccoon and Groot. Love the art style on Rocket Raccoon on that card. It was your story all along. Cover. Rainbow. Captain Marvel. Lovely cowl right there in the black rainbow. Iconic covers right here. That one's in the base. Sussy Beast. Nothing special about him, just super sus. French Girl Beast. Cover. Rainbow. Oh, lovely color match on the Carnage right here in the red rainbow. Red rainbow going to TJK. Very cool. Red on that one. Super Statistics of Daredevil. Fighting skills of 5. This one's in the rainbow. Cover. Rainbow. Poiple of Normie Osborn. And a cover. I believe this will be in the rainbow. It is. Cover variant in rainbow. Do one more handful before I case these up. Case and sleeve them. Whoa. Wait, hang on. We'll do a guess for that. We'll do a guess for that. That's a crazy one, because I'm pretty sure we hit another one of those already. Guess the orange rainbow auto. Since it's the end of the week, we'll start at 50 for 50. Guess the orange rainbow auto for 50. Orange rainbow auto. Another Normie Osborn. This one's in a red Grandmaster here in the teal wave. Superfam with the please. I know Superfam's excited. That's a crazy, like, I'm pretty sure we had another one in the this 2-boxer, like in the same inner case. Yellow of Elektra. Yellow looks good with that artwork. Invisible Woman. I like the tracks on that artwork. The pattern selections are all just overall pretty good with this product. Cover. Rainbow. Double yellow rainbow with Spider-Woman and Sabretooth on the yellow spotlight. For a second there, I thought we were going to have a 2-for-1 shrimp combo that comes with egg roll. Since I just said it, I'm going to sleeve in case right here, give everyone a chance to get those guesses in. Again, for 50, I'm going to say it out loud. Guess the orange auto for 50. And there's a lot more of you in chat. I see the number versus who's putting their guesses. Gonna give everyone a chance to get them guesses out. Out! You must put the headphones on. Just sat through Madam Web. I want to watch it just so I can say I watched it. I mean, I watched Morbius. I fail to understand though how Morbius happened and everything that came with what happened with Morbius, and then they hire the same writers. I just don't get it. Even if there's a contract, after Morbius, you breach that contract, bro. Unless Sony saw all the memes that were going around and thought that the memes meant success. Mind you, a lot of people did watch Morbius because of the memes of it, but I don't think there's no meme potential here on Madam Web. Also, Madam Web being bad is what ruined the freaking Silk show. I'm not getting a animated Silk show because of Madam Web. Sony's like, oh, it's cause it was the Spidey girls. It was the girl characters. That's why no one's gonna watch it. God freaking dang it, bro. I was so excited for a Silk show. Sony needs to just relieve the Spider People license. Just get it out of their hands, man. I'm getting super sick of it. Well, it's especially going to be good because they've got budget. They're allowed to do what they want to do, and it's going to be all canon in the MCU. There's a lot that's like set up for it to be a good time. Cover, Rainbow, Lizard in the blue, Red Hulk in the teal wave, Legion screaming for his mama in the base. Spider-Woman was latching on there. She heard we were talking bad about Madam Web. Cover, Rainbow, Blue of Luke Cage. Very, very cool tracks here of Superior Spider-Man. Very, very cool. Iconic covers of White Nick Fury. Alright, guesses are up. No more guesses. The last one I see is from Ratboy with Magneto. That is the last one that I see. That is the last one that will count. Best of luck to Superfam. Best of luck. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Cover. Rainbow. Let's just take the base off. Here we go. Ego in the red. Ego in the red. Oh. Yo. On-card auto by JP Targete. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. You know I love me my Spideys. It's on-card auto too. Absolutely beautiful. I'm pretty sure we had 2 of these within this inner case, unless I'm confusing the last full case, or full inner. But regardless, we've seen 2 of these within 2 days. 15 out of 35. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Love to see it. We should have high series and 1 base series back here, indeed. Camera's out of focus, it's fine. He's fine. Wonderful hit there, man. Love to see it. The oranges sometimes are super hard to spot. I'm very happy I spotted it early on enough to not share any of the design of the card there. Put these over here, give me 1 second. Send that orange auto to grade. You're grading it yourself, right, fam? Are you sending it yourself? Cool, just making sure. I try to mark it early on before I forget if it's through us. That was box 1. Let's see what we can get from box number 2. Best of luck, everybody. Best of luck. Also, love that you guys send out the grats. The love and support from the Blez fam is just... It's the best in the hobby. Aries in the purple. Ego, melting. Energy projection level of 7. God, I would hope he's a 7, being a whole planet. That one's in the base. Not Silk. Get him out of here. Cover. Rainbow. Oh, nice. Black Rainbow of Cyclops. Very cool. Going to Super Fam. Iconic covers here of Wolvie. That one was in the base. Here we have a cover. Rainbow. Red of Thanos. Platinum duos back here of Silver Surfer and Galactus. It looks like Galactus is a Pokemon trainer and Silver Surfer is the Pokemon, and he's sending Silver Surfer forward for like a battle. That one's in a rainbow. Here we've got cover, rainbow, red of Bishop, and a teal wave of Sabretooth. Lunging at you. PC Peace. Love to hear it. This next handful before I do some sleeving and casing. The Platinum Duos always throw me the heck off, bro. So much of the set's not horizontal, and those ones are. Cover. Rainbow. Gamora on the black rainbow. Very cool. And the Platinum Duos here. One of my favorite ones of the Platinum Duos was Spider-Man and Miles Morales. That one's in the base. That one is on the base. Cover. Rainbow. Red of Tombstone, and we have a Spotlight. Oh my god. One of my favorite cards and my favorite spot. Captain Marvel in the yellow Spotlight going to Edram. Here we've got a cover. Rainbow of Hela. I would like I need a PC, like I think a yellow Spotlight of Hela would be really cool. I need to see if I can find one of those. Wasp too. Wasp is another one I definitely need to get a yellow Spotlight of. And Blob in the tracks. Super fan with the nice Carol. I agree. I agree. I agree. Echo with the I choose you. I'm wearing a Pokemon shirt right now. The character might be too new for a lot of people though. I mean Sword and Shield's not that new. Herald equals Pokemon. How do you mean? That one flew over my head. Oh shoot, In and Out sounds really good right now. I just remembered I've got like one of those like gift cards for a free number 2 or whatever. The Galactus Silver Surfer metaphor. Who's the Herald? It sounds familiar. All right, let's finish this one out. Oh! And I've now been educated. Thank you, Superfam. We haven't seen anything crazy low numbered in this one yet, right? We haven't seen anything like, we haven't seen a SIG or like in this stack. I'm like trying to find what it would be. Cover. Rainbow. Everyone good luck on this last handful here. Rogue on the yellow. Omega red in the teal wave. How about a goblin looking a little bit more important than he actually is? I don't see what the... Where's the box hit? Cover. Rainbow. Blue of Bullseye, and ooh, that's a sick red prism right there with Ghost Rider on it. Very, very cool. Hank PM. Hank PM. Last pack. Cover. Rainbow. Hulk in the blue. The teal wave of Iron Man. What's behind this card? There we go. Iron Man on the iconic covers right there. And dang. It's because the orange auto was too good. The orange auto was too good. Get these sleeved and cased up, and then we will move on. We on average had 2 asterisks in that box. All right, let's hit the recap. We're going to start with the rainbow that are non-numbered. Starting with the red non-autos going to TJK. Love that Carnage. That Carnage is sick. Blues going to TJK. Yellows going to Golfer. Very cool. You got Poiples. Purples going to Superfam. Black Rainbows going to Superfam. Man, some really, really cool hits all around. A lot of characters that I love. And for the numbered stuff, we're going to start with our teal waves going to Jim. Tracks going to Boat Danny. Very nice. Also very nice. Yellow Spotlight, one of my favorite spots in here. Prime example right there of why. Red Prism going to Superfam, and of course, Breh. Thank you guys all so much for that break. That was 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Platinum 2-box PYC number 28. I'm going to beat the sorts on that Spidey auto. Why? Because I want to, and because today's the last day. So let's just beat the sorts. Let's see what's next. Give me 1 second. For the week. Last day for the week. Where is 29? Come on. Oh, still forget 29 is a freshie. Yeah, sorry. My phrasing. There we go. And I believe everything off of that is up to date. Let me put these in the box, and then we'll see what we're doing next. $15 out of 35. 15 out of 35. Put Spidey over here next to Ariel. Let's see. There was something else I needed to grab. Let me see what else. And don't forget the next 29 is going to be a freshie. 29 is a freshie. Which one, Super Fam? The Spidey? Hope that thing comes back at 10, man. It looks pretty clean from what I saw. The centering's nice on it. Like, it's between 45-55 and 50-50. Somewhere in between there. I don't think centering is at all something that would get docked on. Oh boy. I definitely want to see if we can get more Marvel. I'd love to do the new set of Pokemon because it's really good. It's really, really, really freaking good. But there's two things that I've noticed about the newest Pokemon set. Well, three. In regards to in here. One, even though Pokemon was asked for by a handful of people, we got the first one to go, but the second one, like, at this point, is probably going to get taken off the store. Two, the hit rates. They're starting to go back to what the hit rates were before. So they are it's very hard to hit the crazy cards now. Three, I don't know if we still have the people that were asking for it. So Lorcana is definitely very high up there. I mean, my number one was Cosmos. Was the Kakuel Cosmos. That was like my number one. I was like, you can get nothing else I'm asking for if you just make sure you get the Cosmos. So we got the Cosmos. So I think Lorcana is probably up next for things that like I really want to see us be able to have on here. Especially that set's like brand new. It's still technically not out. The 31st is the real release date for it. Jason with the Need Lorcana. Yeah, I haven't opened any personal Lorcana yet. I have a booster box reserved with my name on it at one of my LGSs. I just have not had a chance to go pick it up nor open it. But believe me, right after Pokemon's done, we're just going to be grinding out Lorcana. Mind you, I don't know if the regional that's coming to Vegas for Lorcana is going to sell out immediately, because every single regional that's come out for Lorcana has sold out like that. Like, it's gone. And I'm like, I wish there was some kind of extra care for locals. Like, whoever's hosting it would make it so if you go to like a store, right? Like, go to the store and then reserve your name on there. Like, I think locals should get first access to any of these regional kind of things, but oh well. But then yeah, right after this regional tournament, like, I'm just going to be trying to refine that deck. What sucks is I think there's going to be Set 5 will be out by the time that Lorcana regional happens. So all the practice I'd be doing now is not for the deck as much as it is just for getting better at the game. Getting in more rounds, getting in more practice. And then after Set 5 comes out, it's going to be straight up like prime time need to grind out as many games as possible and refine the deck, because there's no point in me right now trying to build like the world's best deck right now when I know the tournament I'm going to be playing in is going to have new cards. And I actually do really want to try to do well in Lorcana. Pokemon I'm willing just to have fun with. We're going this weekend for fun. You just got owned by a Bucky deck? People were hard talking about Bucky when he first came out. I don't even remember what he does, because I haven't seen him since, like, the first week after Set 2 came out. Oh, Floodborne decks. Yeah. That is one I was super curious about, is how Floodborne decks are going to go, because there's a lot of Floodborne characters that have come out. Never seen before, didn't know what to do. It's literally just, if your card is a Floodborne, it gets benefits. The discard killed me? Yeah. Temporal seemed to have tough pull rates too. It did, C-Dub. It's, I think, either harder in the new set or similar. From what I'm seeing, it seems harder. I think past Scarlet and Violet sets, there's a guy named Danny Phantump. He's a YouTuber that I love. Whenever a new set comes out, he opens packs until he has a master set, like one of every single card, and then he gives away the master set to a viewer. I think the past couple ones were closer to like 1,800-ish or less to get a master set, like 1,800 packs. And this one, he opened like, what was it, 2,800? Some mauled the other day. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure it was 2,800 packs, and he's still missing a couple. Which, I know where he stands in the hobby, and he's very upset about it. For me, I'm just like, it makes sense. I thought Pokemon was going to do this to the pull rates like 3 sets ago. So them doing it now doesn't surprise me. It just sucks because, like, this is a really good set. I got a buddy who's like, I'm master setting this, and the pull rates came out, and he's like, well, I'm still going to master set it because I love this set, but Jesus. He was concerned with the batching issue. There's always concern about batching in Pokemon. It's just when you look at the grand scope of, like, everything, usually any batching concerns disappears. Like, I can't recall a time where, like, batching in Pokemon was actually, like, a problem. There'd be, like, hints of it, but I can't recall a time, like, in Modern where that's been, like, a major issue. But again, I know he's someone that's in the hobby that loves it whenever the cards are super easy to pull and you can do it really quickly. I'm in, like, I don't have a side with it. I just kind of go with the wave. I don't think so. I think there's just a lot of focus right now on Sword and Shield because it's gone. Because people were saying the same about Sword and Shield era. People were trashing a lot of Sword and Shield era. People were saying Sword and Shield era is just not, like, people didn't like Sword and Shield era. They thought it was weak. And then now there's no more Sword and Shield era stuff, and now everyone's like, hang on. Hang on. And I don't think it's FOMO as much as it is people just recognizing that Sword and Shield was a great era. And I think this is a really good block. I think Scarlet Violet era is a very, very, very good block. I think people are just hung up on, 1, it's new, so it's readily available. And 2, Scarlet and Violet has a lot of attention. People are freaking out. So then when you have both those things combined, it makes Scarlet and Violet look weak. I don't think Scarlet and Violet's a weak era. I think Scarlet and Violet's a really, really, really good block. And people just are scared to see it. Hello, hello. Because there's some things that, like, surprise the heck out of me. Paldea Evolved is a fantastic set. Paldea Evolved is still my favorite set out of the current block. And something tells me, like, 2 years from now, people will look back at Paldea Evolved But I don't think enough people are looking back at Paldea Evolved. Even right now, like the price that it's at right now, I'm like, it's too cheap. Like, I'm honestly at the point I need to stock up on more of the Paldea Evolved stuff that I have, just because I think it's such a good set. I love that set so much. Isn't my thing. So the Eevee and the Growlithe pairing. Perrin is like, Perrin and Carmine are my two #1 chases of it because, for one, the artist that did the Carmine card is an artist that I like a lot within the hobby. That Eevee is just, it's an Eevee. I definitely want that card. One of my friends opened a little booster, the booster box, or no, the booster bundles that comes with 6 packs. First pack he opened, he got that Eevee. I was like, oh man. I'm jealous. It kind of just depends on how big you are on Ogerpon. Because I've got 3 friends who adore Ogerpon. Like, Ogerpon is like in their top 5 Pokemon already. They love everything about Ogerpon. So when Twilight Masquerade came out, they were like, oh, yep, like, this is my set for this block because it's all about Ogerpon and I love and adore Ogerpon. It's also a push for all the DLC, like, the card game always reflects the video game, so it makes sense. But it's like the artwork and then the paired with the hit rates has me very curious how this set's going to perform. Because I do think it's a really good set. I think the artwork's fantastic. The theme, the trainers are all really good. Like, it just seems like it's a really strong set. I think you're right with the massive push towards the DLC and Ogerpon might turn a lot of people away from it. But we'll see. I think, there's also a lot of the focus on the hobby right now is on 151. So many people are just still hung up over 151, which, don't get me wrong, 151 is probably going to be one of the best sets of Pokemon. It's just still very new, and I think there's a lot more desirability in the Japanese 151, and then they just printed more. Like, so much is happening right now, but I think 151 is just a very, very powerful set. I just hate that there's no way to get booster boxes of 151. You have to do ETBs or the booster bundles. And I think that honestly might play into a little, like, it might be a harder set to perform super well in English because there's no booster boxes of it. I think people underestimate how much having a booster box in a expansion helps people want to do it. 151 set of the year, yeah. I mean, 151 is great. Also, God Packs. Between my buddies and I, we've opened, I think, 3 God Packs. And that's crazy. We were freaking out, jumping off the walls off the God Packs. We got, I think, 2 of the Bulbasaur line. Or no, yeah, 2 of the Bulbasaur line, 2 of the Blastoise, and we never saw the Charizard. We never got a Charizard God Pack. Priced out of it currently. I mean, it's funny because it's not freaking out much in English right now. It's not being absolutely crazy right now in English. Maybe give it another year, but I guarantee you by the time it's like Christmas time or holiday time, like Black Friday-ish era, we're going to see a couple more waves of the ETBs come out. Paldea Evolved seemed to exceed expectations at Magic. I can't believe that Magikarp's number. Well, okay, for one, it is the only full art card of Magikarp, period. There's no other full art Magikarps. It's all for Gyarados. So I think that makes sense. I just didn't know it would beat Iono. I'm shocked it's beating Iono. I have that Iono in a PSA 10. I've got a graded copy of that Iono. And then when I saw that Magikarp is above it in terms of performance. I'm like, that's wild. Mind you, I've not seen that card. I think we've opened 5 cases of Paldea Evolved. I want to say 5 cases sounds right, and we have not seen. We've seen every card except for that Magic Carp. We've seen every single card except for that Magic Carp. And it's like one thing if we've opened the 5 cases and we haven't seen a handful of other cards, but like we have seen every single card except for the Magic card. Mind you, like 1,300 packs is not bad for essentially seeing everything. It does just suck not seeing the card of the set. I think it's the only card in in Modern that we have not been able to see on in a set. Oh. Nope, I lied. Gengar from Fusion Strike. We were not able to find that. And it's too late to be able to try to find that. It's way too late to try to find that card. But we tried super freaking hard to see that. It was a big set? Yeah, it was pretty big. It was pretty big. It was bigger than Scarlet and Violet, that's for sure. And I think Obsidian was pretty small in comparison. Like, I think it was just a little hill in the line. But there's so much from Paldea Evolved. Also having the evolutionary lines where they have the story of the Pokemon evolving and getting older, but they all take place within the same story. Like, there's a lot of aspects of the artwork, the set, the pull rates, the trainer. Like, it's just a great set. I really, really like Paldea Evolved. Gonna do a real quick refresh in the shop, make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I see anything. We're gonna be Bing chilling for now. Cool, cool, cool. Pokemon set's based off the show or the video game? Everything's based off the game. The show's based off the game. The trading cards are based off the game. Like, everything goes back to the video game. The video game is the core of Pokemon. And that's because Pokemon started as the game. But the new animated show that just came out takes place within the universe of the game. Like, the same region. Every set of Pokemon is pretty much one-to-one with some aspect of the video game. So the set that just came out this weekend is one-to-one with the DLC that's one of the DLCs for Scarlet Violet. That's why it's all Ogerpon, because Ogerpon's a DLC Pokemon. And this is a DLC-themed set, therefore Ogerpon. But what's going to be super interesting, what I'm super excited for, is the new Pokemon Legends game, which it's not mainline Pokemon. Like, it doesn't... I don't know how to describe it. It's not a new region. It's not a new story. It's kind of just like another story that is canon that takes place within the world. Whatever I'm trying to say here. The new one they announced is called Pokemon Legends X or ZA. It takes place in the XY era of Pokemon. So I'm curious if we're going to get Mega Evolutions back in the game, which theoretically we should since it takes place in XY era. And if we get Mega Evolutions in the game, that means we're going to get Mega Evolutions in the card game. So the idea of in the Scarlet Violet block, we're also, like, not only are we getting the EXs, but we're also going to get Mega Evolutions. Sounds like really exciting. But we'll also see a lot of the XY gen Pokemon come back into the trading card game because the new Pokemon Legends game takes place in the XY region. No, I'm actually super, super excited for ZA. XY, I think, is my most played Pokemon by far. I played way too much of XY. But it's because the high school I went to was a bunch of nerds. It was literally like everyone was a nerd. everyone would just carry their 3DS around. And if you didn't have a 3DS, you would feel left out because everyone else is playing with their 3DSs, everyone was playing Pokemon. So when XY came out, everyone was playing XY, everyone was trading, everyone was showing their progress, playing together. Like, it was just... So because of that, and there was the social aspect of Pokemon in my school, I played a lot of XY. I remember it was to the point where I was trying to do egg hatching to get a shiny Pokemon. I would leave my DS on my desk with a coin tucked in on the joystick to keep my character running in circles to do steps to hatch eggs. And, like, teachers never would say anything. I would literally just have it on my desk. I'm not playing the game. I'm not looking at the game. It's just so that I can grind out all the eggs. But it's like, it was such a normal thing at that school. It was just, like, it cracks me up. Cracks me up. I always wonder how they come up with different Pokemon. It's like how they come up with different aliens in Star Wars and stuff. They probably have, like, teams and people that come up with ideas and origins and stories, and then they have to filter through everything, and then they have whatever they end up with. Mind you, there's some Pokemon where I'm like, how the hell did this get past QC? How in the world? Like, Garbodor? I hate that Pokemon. The Pokemon's literally garbage. Its name is Garbage and Odor. Odor. What I'm curious about is if the Pokemon creation process is purely a Japanese thing. Like if Pokemon Company in Japan is the one that comes, like, they make all the Pokemon. There's no other influences of any other branches of Pokemon. And then the other branches just have to come up with their own localized names. What makes certain Pokemon better than the other? What in what context? In what context? More desirable? Just the people like it. I don't know how to explain it. Like Mimikyu, for example. I love Mimikyu. Mimikyu's one of my favorite Pokemon. The story of Mimikyu, because if you look it up, it looks like a Pikachu. But Mimikyu is literally, like, no one knows what the actual Pokemon looks like. It's wearing a Pikachu costume because it wants people to approach it and, like, love it. Because it noticed that Pikachus get a lot of attention. So then it dresses up as a Pikachu to get attention. And that's just, that's what Mimikyu is. And I have a lot of, I have a Mimikyu hat, I've got a couple Mimikyu cards that I keep. I've got a little plushie of Mimikyu. I love, like, I just love Mimikyu. But there was no way to, like, know that, like, Mimikyu was gonna, when they first released it, like, people could look at it and be like, oh, it's just a wannabe Pikachu, that's stupid. But a lot of people ended up liking it, so I think it's just, like, design and story, and there's a lot to it. Like, I never would have imagined Ogerpon would be so big. But I'm learning more and more from people that play the game that they just adore Ogerpon. I haven't played the DLC and I haven't finished the game, so I've got no clue. So, like, I might end up being someone who loves Ogerpon. They have backstories? Yeah. Like, they don't all have backstories that crazy. Like, Mimikyu's a definite exception. But it's like, people love Gengar. Gengar is a very, very popular, one of the most loved Pokemon. It might be because of the movies that people love Gengar so much. That's another thing. Like, if there's a movie that comes out and then there's a specific Pokemon that's just a great character, people will like that character for that. That's also why Mew is really big. I mean, I don't think Mew would be as big as Mew is if it wasn't for the movies. It boils down to, like, the design. If it's a really good design, people will love the Pokemon. It's just, you can never know. I imagine they have, like, if they push out 50 Pokemon, they'll have an idea of, like, which, like, maybe top 10 Pokemon will be liked the most, but I don't think there's a way to predict which one will be the number one most liked out of the new batch of Pokemon. Because there's definitely, like, a whole process and design process behind all of it, so. You know, honestly, what it always boils down to is, like, you like what you like. You pick the Pokemon that you like, you have your reasons for liking it, and then no one can fault you for liking the Pokemon for your own reason. There's someone out there whose Garbodor's one of their favorite Pokemon. I'm over here being a hater. It does crack me up though, because despite there being like thousands, like over 1,000 different Pokemon, my girlfriend and I have the same favorite Pokemon. So sometimes when people will get us gifts, they'll usually get me like my second favorite Pokemon or something like that, just because they feel bad getting us the exact same gift. Which I'm like, I don't care. I don't care if her and I have the same gift. When you watch people play, it seems fun. The video game or the trading card game? Video game? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna bring my Switch to Cali this weekend, see if I maybe can make some progress in Pokemon, just because I've been telling myself I'd play and catch up to the others for a while. I just haven't had time. And I was like, this trip might be a point where I can put a couple hours into the game. The video game, or the card game, I'm gonna be blatant. I love the card game. I play the card game. I go to events for the card game. I'm going to one this weekend for the card game. It is not a fun... Like, it's just, I don't know. There's nothing really, like... There's no interaction. I think that's what kills me about it. Because the way the game plays is, one, there's a lot of searching. You'll play a card that's like, search your deck for a Pokemon and then put it on the field. So they'll play that, and then they search for the Pokemon, and they play that Pokemon. And then the Pokemon they play says, when this is played... Or yeah, when you play this card, search your deck for an item. So then they, you know, after they search, put down the card, because they put down the card, they search again, then they play an item that says search. So it's just so much of people literally just holding their decks, doing this, putting it, trying to do what they can just by literally, like, holding their deck and grabbing what they need from it. And then as soon as they attack, their turn's over. So when it's not your turn, you are literally sitting there like this, watching them just scan through their deck, find exactly what they need, or hope that they can find, and then they go, okay, I'll do damage. And then you go up and then you do the same exact thing. Lorcana, there's still there is some interaction. The interaction's on the cards, which is why I like Lorcana so much. I think the way the interaction's handled really well. But Pokemon, it's a lot of, like, you sit there for 5 minutes, they do their turn, then it's their turn to sit for 5 minutes while you do your turn, and then that's it, back and forth until the end of the game. Seeing tournaments is boring to me. Yeah, I think Lorcana is very engaging. Pokemon, like, again, I love it, but the higher realm of gameplay of it, it's just not it's not interesting. I think it's fine when you play. It's fine when you're playing, but in terms of observing, or if you're not, like, I don't know. It's just not one of the better card games out there, but most of the people that play, or that are into Pokemon cards, are in it for the collecting aspect of it, not the playing. But the video games, yes, the newest game's Scarlet and Violet, and then I believe this year? When does ZA come out? It should be this year. Oh, 2025, never mind. I'm a dirty liar. So next year we're getting ZA, but because it's not a mainline game, it's a Pokemon Legends game. So it'll be Pokemon Legends themed sets, but they're still going to be in the Scarlet and Violet era, because each era of the card game is tied to the base game. So Sword and Shield came out, right? And we had the Sword and Shield era. And then near the end of the Sword and Shield era, we had the game Pokemon Legends Arceus come out. So it was another Legends game. But when Legends Arceus came out, there was a lot of Arceus-themed cards and a lot of cards that were themed within the Arceus or Legends Arceus game. But they were all still under Sword and Shield. And then anything, like any set that comes out during the Sword, like until the next big game comes out, it'll all be under the same name. So every single set will be under the Scarlet and Violet game until they make another mainline game. That's also, like, I give Pokemon Company crap a lot because their games will come out and they just won't be ready all the time. Like, they'll be buggy, or the textures look pretty whack, or there's glitches or bugs and stuff like that. But also, like, at the end of the day, the game has to come out at a very specific point in time. Because when the game comes out is when the TCG comes out. Like, that's when the new set can happen. So they can't delay, like, a year. Even if they need another year, they have to be within the year that they're supposed to release to make it so the timing with the TCG is fine. Because when Scarlet and Violet came out, we still had like one more set of Sword and Shield, which was Crown Zenith. So Crown Zenith came out after, or around the time Scarlet and Violet came out. But the set right after Crown Zenith was Sword and Shield base. Like, same with sports video games, that's why they always have bugs. Yeah, but I think that, like, the sports games don't really change all that much in between their games. You know what I mean? Like, they're not rebuilding the wheel every single time. That's why I don't really have any sympathy or, like, I just don't understand why they can be so buggy when I'm like, it's the same game. Obviously, there'll be years where they do, like, new face scans, new animations, they do something revolutionary, and that's when it's like, oh, you're trying to do all that within the same time period, but it seems like they don't, but they do. Yeah. I also just hate it because it's like, it just doesn't feel good when you buy a game and then you know that the next year there's just going to be the new game. That's why I stopped playing Call of Duty. Mind you, Call of Duty you got away with it a little bit because there's different studios in between the games. But I remember my younger brother, when he was super young, he would play like Madden. And then for his birthday and stuff, he would ask for Xbox gift cards. And then he would use the Xbox gift cards for Madden to do the loot box system. And I would tell him, like, dude, none of what you're getting in this game is going to carry over next year. Like, none of it. Next year, you're just going to get the next year game, and then you're not going to have any of the loot crates and stuff that you're putting into this one. You could do a lot better with, like, with your Xbox currency, dude. Like, that's crazy to me. The aspect of, like, whaling for that. Ultimate Team modes are the biggest money makers. Yeah, because it's all just, it's gacha, which I get it. It's just, there's, like, games where you can do the gacha aspect of it, and then it stays one game. Any game where it's, like, one game, and it's going to be supported for the next, like, 5 years, like, the studio's making this one game, and they've got, like, loot boxes or battle passes and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Like, think about Fortnite. Like, people that put money into Fortnite. Fortnite's still around. Fortnite's still one of the biggest games. And, you know, I could log in right now, and I have my stuff from when I played in, like, Season 3. And actually, it's kind of cool, because there's no way to get any of that stuff. And honestly, I think my account's worth a decent bit, just because I have stuff from the beginning of, like, super early on in Fortnite. Used to be addicted to buying packs in that mode, but you're getting no value. That's what it kills me. Like, after the year's done, it's nothing. Possibly hit something and play a real game with the real cards in real life. Yeah, like, it's a physical thing. It's also nice with Pokemon because the packs come with the code cards, and you can scan the code cards. And you have the digital card game, and then you can build decks and practice and do stuff in the digital card game, and then use your real life. Like it's like Pixelborn, except Pixelborn's actually really good. Everyone was worried Pixelborn was going to get a cease and desist because it's literally just a dude on Reddit who's making it. It's just a guy, and people are like Ravensburger either needs to hire him or he's gonna get ceased and desist. And then Kotaku wrote an article on the game. Like there's a whole Kotaku article on Pixelborn. And everyone's like, oh, it's the end of Pixelborn, pack up your bags, and then nothing happens, so. Can't even trade your old cards for credit in the new one. See, there should be some aspect of like your account carries something. Like something. It's ridiculous. Or make the game free. Make the game free and then people can spend it on the rolls. That's so crazy to me. Full price and then they have all that lasts a year. Getting a lot of good publicity because of Pixelborn. Yeah, also Pixelborn's being pretty smart about it because like you have to like mod the game essentially to make it have the Lorcana assets. Like Pixelborn technically in its own is not a Lorcana card game. You have to do stuff to make it Lorcana. So I think that's a way for them to kind of be shrouded. Like if they get sued, I think they could be like, we just make Pixelborn. Has nothing to do with Lorcana. It's not our fault that the community's like cracking down on it. Or the community's like modding the heck out of the game to make it play like that. Like they're handling it pretty smart. I don't know if they are. Yeah, they don't host the assets, so I think that's why they have a little bit. That's also probably why they're not getting a cease and desist or anything. Like it's probably why they're untouched. Is they're doing it in a smart way. I don't know if Ravensburger would make it into a mobile game or anything though. I don't think so. I think they want to keep it all physical. And the game's too like so easy to learn. There's no reason to make a companion app that teaches you how to play. Because the Lorcana app that's out right now is good. Like, they obviously know what they're doing. Like, it is a very, very, very good app. The Lorcana app itself, the catalog, being able to build decks, being able to share decks, being able to use it as a lore counter, being able to track your sets in your collection. Like, it does all of that within one app. It is a really good UI, and it just works. And I think because of that, they, like, a lot of smart people were involved in making that app. More money, buying packs on mobile to play other people. I mean, theoretically, I just, like... I don't know. I don't imagine it does well. I don't think trading card games do super well. Because, like, for it to do well on mobile, like, it needs to do super well. It can't just be like, You know what I mean? It needs to be like Hearthstone or Magic Arena level of success on a mobile platform. And it's just like people aren't playing games like Hearthstone or Magic anymore. I think we're kind of past that. Also, what's like the big mobile app anymore? It used to be Clash of Clans. It's like, is it Raid Shadow Legends? There's a period where it was Hearthstone for a while. Like, there were games where it's like, yeah, this is the game. I just feel like we don't have that game anymore in mobile. Let me see what's the number one in the App Store right now. Oh, it was Genshin Impact. It was Genshin Impact. I don't know how I forgot about that game. I played so much Genshin Impact. Oh my god. And before that, there was Pokemon Go. I don't know. The new one might be Wuthering Waves. We'll see. Think playing TCG away from a computer you like, can't play in person, mobile version would be cool. No, I agree. I would love for there to be an actual Lorcana game. I would love for it. When am I live again? I don't have the schedule for next week, so I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I usually don't get I don't know the schedule till like Saturday. If it's gonna follow the usual schedule, Monday's my best guess. I want to say Monday. Limiting it to only physical and 20. I think there's also the aspect of I don't know if they have the budget for a really good digital card game. Because no matter what, like, you need a team. You need a full-on, like, game dev team to run it and for it to be good and for it to represent the Disney name. So a lot of people wrap their head around that it's a Disney product, but it's Disney. It's Disney, but the cards themselves and the game itself, all of it is Ravensburger. So paid that $30. Welcome back, K-Fed. Hope you're doing well. Sorry you had to go through that headache, and I see it. Your sticky note is going into the garbage. What? Although Ravensburger has a theme park in Germany. So maybe they're fine. Maybe they can afford a game dev team to host Lorcana. Whole frickin' theme park for board games. Do another refresh in the store real quick, see if we have anything getting any closer. Theoretically, we can run a filler on this. I don't know if we have enough eyes on it. The last 3 times we tried doing a filler for Cosmos, we didn't have much luck. Although, it's worth mentioning, 10 is the last in this one. And then 11 will be a fresh case. 11 will be a fresh case, but we cannot see 11 until we clear through 10. I also need to remember to bring my phone charger. I leave a phone charger in here. I'm definitely going to need to bring that to Cali. Now, how are the others doing? Oh, I didn't realize Jags was on, so that means he really came in about the Echo double just to look out for you guys and myself. Very kind. Oh, I think I know where our stands went. No, we had yellow stands. I need to find where our yellow stands went. We had 3. We had 3. And real quick, I'm gonna go grab a water or a drink. Maybe a water and a drink. I'll be right back. was gonna grab a tea, and then I looked at the sugar content and I winced. Oh man. Alright. Did a refresh in the store. Doesn't look like anything changed. So we will continue to Bing Chilling. We will continue to ice cream. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Oh, I need to upload the breaks. I don't know why I've been so bad about that. I've lately been very bad about that. Alright, those are uploading. .930 hits and I just can't stay up anymore. I don't think that's have anything to do with age. It might just be a... Depends on the lifestyle, you know what I mean? Not everyone's got a lifestyle where they're going to be up till 5 in the morning. Out of here, for sure, Jason. Take care. Hopefully when you're back, I'll be able to talk to you about some of the crazy... craziness that's Pokemon Regionals. Yeah, I'm hoping we record a decent amount of it. There might be a video that's kind of like our Lorcana camp out video. I don't know if you've seen that one on the channel. There's a video of us going out and camping in front of Best Buy for Lorcana. It'll probably be similar to that video. Doses. Have a good weekend, man. Stay safe, stay hydrated, have fun. With what? Life. Give me 1 second. If everyone's here, I'll be right back. I gotta wrap up. I need to wrap up.